up. Wake up. That is an absolute, that's an order. Wipe the eye crust away, bat your eyelashes, wake up. It's time to wake up. Jesse, you have to wake up. Jesse, you listen to me, you have to wake up. That's all of you right now. You're all my Jessies, and you all have to wake up. Because guess what? I'm starting a stream at 8 a.m. Disgusting. Did I play the song only once? That was a 3-minute intro. I'm playing it again. And you have to subscribe. That's an order. Over 3 years, buddy. Good morning. Like a good henchman, Zerker. Thank you so much for the 3 months. And Connery, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you all for the resubs. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. Good morning. Evil morning. Bad morning. What's up? What's up? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's everyone doing on this glorious Monday? It's Thursday. That's what I wanted to say. It is Thursday. Right. It's Thursday. Whew. Of course, it's Thursday. Listen, I'm in a bad way. I have had I'm not even kidding, I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it or anything. I have had the worst, absolute worst sleep schedule I have ever had in my entire life. It wasn't like, oh, he's going to bed at 6 a.m. One night I go to bed at 6 a.m. and then one night I'm waking up at 6 a.m. and then another night I'm going to bed at 8 p.m. I mean, none of it has any sense to it. So what's happening now is Wednesday, I guess it was a Wednesday. Wednesday to me did not happen because I was up all Tuesday night and I was up until around 10 a.m. on Wednesday. And at 10 a.m. on Wednesday, I went to bed. I proceeded to sleep off and on, not even wake. I woke up, but I didn't get out of bed. I proceeded to sleep from 10 a.m. all the way. This is gonna sound crazy. All the way into 5 a.m. the next day. So I did not. I time skipped Wednesday. I skipped Wednesday. I did not do anything on Wednesday. That day to me did not exist. It did not happen. I was in bed the entire time. I did not leave bed. And I think to myself, I was telling myself, first of all, it has my mental, like my thoughts, everything is fucking scattered. None of it makes sense. I don't know what day it is. I don't know, like, it feels like, did I actually do something on Wednesday? Did I walk around, or I did nothing? I mean, it's like crazy. I mean, it's like totally got me thrown for a loop. I can only imagine how people coming out of like 5-year comas feel, because that was a 20-hour coma and I don't even feel like myself. But I was telling myself, if I sleep through the entire day and then I wake up at 5 a.m., I could stay up from 5 a.m. until it's time to go to bed normally. So technically that 20-hour time skip could potentially have fixed the awful sleep schedule I was living. So I think as of today, if I do not fall asleep, and that's why I'm streaming to keep me busy, if I do not fall asleep midday and wake up at some crazy, 3 a.m. or something, or like 12, I think I actually would have reworked and fixed my awful sleep schedule. Have I got anything to eat? No, I think, well, I had toast. And I was thinking about maybe ordering McDonald's because I want to try... Okay, guys, Picky Lord Commander Chaos unlocked a new food that he likes. I actually like sausage now. I didn't like sausage. I didn't like the taste. And I didn't like the snap or anything, but I tried one of McDonald's sausage biscuits just to give it a go, and I really liked it. I really liked it. So I want to try something that I've been looking at called... It's like a sausage patty. It's basically like a beef patty, but it's made out of sausage. It tastes good. I like it. I like it. And I want to try something called the fucking McGriddle, which is just like a pancake bun. I kid you not. I'm an American. I've been alive for 26 years. I never knew what a McGriddle was because I never bothered with McDonald's food, okay? But I was looking at the fucking McGriddle, and it's like some like toasted pancake bun thing. Is that better than the McMuffin, or is the McGriddle better? Is the McMuffin better than the... The McMuffin doesn't have the folded egg, though. And I don't like the egg that they... I don't like the egg that they use for the McMuffins. Because I like the folded egg. Because that's more like a scrambled egg, and that's the only egg I will eat. Let me look up a McMuffin. You can ask for a folded egg. Is there a sausage egg McMuffin? Okay, there's a McMuffin. Yeah. The McGriddle's too soft. This McMuffin shit looks better than the McGriddle. Is this is better than the McGriddle? I tried the bacon sandwich. There was a lot to be desired with the bacon sandwich. Because it's just 2 slices of little bitch bacon. The little bitch bacon in there. It's not enough substance for me to enjoy. Whoa! That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. I don't know why that scared me so bad. It's early. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I love the hash browns from McDonald's. Really good. But yeah, I've had McDonald's like twice this week. Oh boy. I feel like death, you guys. I've drunken, I don't know what the term would be. 2 cans of root beer in the past, 4 hours. I made sure to go brush my teeth during the stream intro. I like the biscuit, but what's weird about the sausage biscuit is it doesn't come with cheese. So that confused me. Why does the bacon one come with cheese but not the sausage one? And I'm sure you can ask for cheese, but not on DoorDash. Does root beer have caffeine? Yeah, and a fuckload of sugar. To the point it makes my teeth hurt. I don't know. Can you tell that it's a cough season? For those of you that are new, I don't know if anyone here is new. But if anyone here is new and is not familiar with like the past year of my content, there's a time in my career where I just get a chronic cough where it's like some kind of gas or like postnasal drip or acid reflux or something. Don't know what it is, but I cough into the mic. You know? Wait, my voice mod is on? Is it really? There's no way I've had the voice mod on this entire time and no one said anything. There's no way. There's no conceivable way that that's just happened. Okay, Hazard trolled me. You're a dickhead. Anyway, what was I talking about? The coughing. Yeah, so I'm just going to cough into the mic every so often. So sorry about that. It's just I don't know what it is. I think if it was like something really bad, like cancerous, I probably I'd be dead already. So I think we're just in a point where it's just kind of like my body and like allergies or something. I got it looked at and they said it was nothing. Oh, that's right. I want to mention I got my Jif peanut butter back during the Great Peanut Butter War. It's been about 2.5 months since I had Jif peanut butter, and I went to go try it again. My God, it is extraordinarily better than the other peanut butters I had. I put it in my mouth and I'm like, holy fuck, I forgot how much better this peanut butter is than the rest. It's not like comparable, it is vastly fucking better. It is vastly fucking better. Like there's no fucking contest. So I thought that was interesting. My allergies have been so bad this year, literally to get refill on my inhaler to survive my job. Sorry to hear that. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah. How it goes. But how's everybody doing? What are you guys doing up? Some of you are from the UK, so that's normal, but some of you are US. What the fuck's your problem? What's your deal? Or like not just UK, it could be fucking somewhere else that isn't US time. But if you're up at 8:30 a.m. in the US, there's something wrong with you. I work AMs. Gotcha. I'm gonna wait for an hour. You're UK, aren't you, Marquis? I just wake up with the sun. I can't help it. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Haven't slept. 7:30 p.m. here. Holy shit. I have an ear infection that woke me up at 4. Hate ear infections. Used to get them chronically, like as a child. Double ear infections in both ears, all the time. UK with a terrible sleep schedule. Gotcha. was playing Valorant with Jason and the boys, and now I'm trapped in limbo. Yikes. Got an old dude sleep schedule. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, you know what? I aspire to have an old dude sleep schedule if that means going to bed at 9 p.m. and waking up early. That's not bad at all. I want to call you Taco. Is it Taco with a K? I want to call you Taco with a K. Like, with a K is part of your name. Because there's also, like, I keep a taco and I call him Taco, so I'm gonna call you Taco with a K. It's 10:30 at night here in Australia. Nothing else to do but this or be attacked by spiders. Well, I'm glad you chose me. I know that might have been a hard decision. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Magmatic. For some reason, my notifications do not work. Yeah, imagine if I had a schedule. Oh, boy. That would be crazy. Yep, sure. Just begrudgingly take it. Yeah, all right, whatever. League molding at 7 a.m. sounds like a good way to start your day. Yeah, I might do League at some point later. I was going to... Okay. Thanks, Magmatic. Oh, you flatter me at this hour. Yeah, I woke up and I'm like, I'm gonna upload a TikTok. I'm gonna upload a YouTube short. And that was my productivity for the evening. And then I got stream, I guess. I woke up at 11 a.m. today and had breakfast at 1 p.m., so I'm having a lazy day. Hey, when does McDonald's breakfast close? Speaking of breakfast. It's 8:30 a.m. right now. Excuse me. Most of my coughing, my worst coughing fits stem from after eating food. So whenever I eat food or drink something, I start coughing. And I can't necessarily explain it. And I looked it up, and it's like an acid thing. So I'm guessing that I have some coughing problems with my acid reflux or something. You finished RE2? I wasn't able, but I don't understand why it goes away. Like these summer months, it's here in full force and close to the winter, but in the early months, like January, February, so on, like the start of the year, it goes away. I don't understand. There are times where it's just not there. Don't they serve breakfast all day? Not where I am. No. Did you finish Resident Evil 2? I wasn't able to catch most of this. Yeah, I beat the Leon story, but when I do a subathon at least some point, maybe next month, early next month, we'll continue probably with Claire's story. Great game though, lots of fun. What's up, Pizza Prophet? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the new days. You know the ones. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Thanks for not just outright saying it. We shoot for anonymity around here. But yeah, I'm trying to make the rebrand YouTube resurgence and everything else. Summer heat came in the UK and my allergies got absolutely turned up to 11s. I'm so bad right now. Dude, but the poor UK. Because what people don't know, or when I say people, what Americans don't know is that the UK, like, fucking 5% of homes have air conditioning. You know, 5% of homes, and their homes, I believe, are built to retain heat. So if you live in a house that is retaining heat without air conditioning, you're basically living in an oven. I mean, it's like, that's the problem. So when you get a fucking 100-degree heat wave in the UK, you got nowhere to go. You have some fans, maybe. But most homes don't have fucking AC. I feel bad for him. Because, yeah, one time I lived in a, I went through a heat wave here, but I had AC. It didn't fucking matter. I didn't feel a goddamn thing. But they're cooking over there, man. Yeah, they are meant to trap heat. That's why UK homes are so great in the winter. When I was in the UK, it was the winter. For the most part, well, I went there during the summer, but at one point. But in the winter, it's really nice because you walk in and it's just like fucking, it's nice. They're being cooked into Greg's sausage rolls over there. Yeah, it's bad. I'm sorry to hear that over in the UK. Hope everybody's staying safe, because I know that could be some people. I know it's like Some people don't really do well with heat, and it can be like, you know, fucking exhausting or whatever else. But you know, it's like I had to turn my fan off for the stream because it makes a bunch of fucking noise, and I get a little hot. You are what you eat. Nice. Nice. What's up, Lorfi? Good morning. Your office was a furnace, yeah. Isn't it cold most of the time before the weather on Earth got all messed up? Yeah, it's normally like good. But UK is pretty much good weather all year round. It's never like, it's not that cold. It's not that hot. I mean, it rains like a motherfucker, but that's about it. If you like rain, which I am slowly not, I'm starting to hate rain. I used to love it. I used to be like gamer brain where I'm like, oh yeah, it's raining. I get to stay inside. School sucks, you know, whatever. But nowadays, when it starts raining, I'm like, oh god, it's fucking dreadful outside. It gives me depression. Hey, thanks, Flower Heart. That was nice. Nice, kind words. Humidity, yeah. Anything else? Yeah, all that. We're mostly a normal temperature country due to ocean. I think ocean currents bringing us a bunch of warm water. I think the UK has a very particular. Yeah, it's like, okay, here's the UK. It's very safe, I think. If you want to like, it's like the weather never that bad. The animals and the bugs. It's like the worst animal in the UK is probably like a fucking, I don't know, a mean goat. And then the bugs over there, the worst bug you'll run into is like a fucking house spider. You know, it's like you never gotta get mauled by a fucking cougar. Or like hit by a fucking tornado. You know, it's just totally just neutral over there. There's nothing, you know, there's not anything that bad over there when it comes to like nature and weather. At least to what I believe and understand. It's like in America, you go up north, it's like, yep, you're gonna get hit by a fucking tornado, a bear attack, and an earthquake all at once. They have the most dangerous animal of all. Man. Still less dangerous than the man here. A couple poisonous snakes. Nice. Holy shit, I just heard a dog howl. Either that or someone just fucking spun their tires. Thanks, Corvus. How you doing, bud? That is a dog. It's a... That's the thing with the mornings. You get to hear all kinds of shit in the morning. It's so weird, the things that wake you up in the night or in the evening. Any sound that's out of place, I wake up from. So it was probably around 6 p.m. and I woke up to the idling of a vehicle in front of my house, because that just threw me off. Just the idlings like that, no, and that, to that, for me, that like gives me anxiety when I hear an idling vehicle in front of my building for too long. So of course I went to go look, and it was a fucking mailman at 6 p.m., which was just fucking weird. But it's that kind of stuff. It's that weird, like, in your head anxiety. You know, you start hearing a same sound repeated too many times, and then you have to go look, or you hear the idling of a car, or just any of it. You know, because you get in your head and then you think it's someone fucking scoping out your building to rob. You know, that's what went through my head. Oh, they're idling and looking for the entry point so they can come back and fucking rob me. But that's just not true. But it's that I live on that level of alertness at all times. I always check exits, you know. I always plan my escape before anything even happens. That's kind of fucked up in the reality we live in, I guess. But I'm always like, wherever I go, it's always like, how do I get out of the situation that I've made up in my head? You know. I'm not for living, you know, blissfully ignorant in the sense of the things around me. I don't turn my brain off for that. I mean, you can feel crazy for doing it, but I think it makes you smart. You know, things are unpredictable at all times. You never fucking know. And the last thing I want to be is like a fucking statistic on a website, you know? Aren't people supposed to do that? I mean, I think so, but some people just, you know, they just go in blind. Like, not a thought in the world, not a care. You know, and it's like in some ways I'm envious of that approach. But that's how I used to live, and then, you know, things started getting worse and worse, and it's like now it's like fucking okay. This thing next to me weighs 4 pounds. I can throw this. I'm staying at this spot. This guy's smaller than me, so if he starts running, I could slip by. You know, any of it. Any of it. And not even like, you know, mass issues and fucking gunfire and whatever else, but it's just with everything. You know, I'm the kind of person that if I leave the oven running for more than the preceded time that needs to cook something, I plan the fire that is to happen in the coming seconds. Or if I leave the dog's bowl, you know, if I leave like a something on the ground that the dog doesn't eat anything or chew on anything, but if I leave this one thing on the ground, the dog will choke and die. You know, whatever else. Just the absolute worst possible thought that runs through your head is the first thought that goes through my head. It's never like, oh, well, maybe, or this or that, or you kind of ramp it up. It's always the worst possible thing the first try. It's like you're living in Sims. Yeah. You have any interest in the Monster Hunter games? You know what? I'm very interested in them in the sense of like looking at them, and I wish I liked them. But I played Monster Hunter World. I tried to like it probably 4 or 5 times. I've replayed it and tried it, and I've gotten to the same point each time and quit. So it's just a thing where it's gonna sound stupid, but my problem with Monster Hunter is I found no purpose. Because you kill the monster, you grind the armor, you get the armor, and then by the time you get to the next monster, that armor is irrelevant to this new armor, because the new armor that you're farming for on this new monster is better than the old armor, but the old armor looks cooler, but it by all meaning of the word, that old armor is useless. So why did you grind that old armor if this new one is better but looks worse? And why would you wear the old armor that looks cooler if it's making your gameplay work? I kept running that through my head, and I'm like, why am I doing this? This is fucking pointless. You know, I didn't get it. It didn't click with me because I'm a fashion player. So in Dark Souls, I'm always gotta wear the shittiest shit. But as long as my stats are good, my weapon's good, it doesn't matter to me if my stuff is fucking stupid looking, because I like the way it looks. But in Monster Hunter, I feel like it doesn't work that way. So I always went into that rationale, and then it just came down to it as, why am I doing this? Why am I playing this? Wait, God is dead. Everything's a lie. I can't play this game. There's no point. So that was my problem. I have a knife in my bed head, a sword next to my bed, and a hard bit of metal nearby. I am paranoid. Hey, that's okay. Do what helps you sleep at night. That's quite understandable. I mean, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. It's also my thing with RuneScape, because in RuneScape, I loved the thought of number going up. I'm like, man, I love watching that number go up. But then I said, why does number go up? And what can I apply number to? Wait a second, number go up, but nothing changes, but I spend more time to watch number go up again. But wait a second. Wait, this is pointless. And then I like talked myself out of liking RuneScape. I love RuneScape, but that I literally can't play it anymore because I talked myself out of it. because I just couldn't understand why I cared about these stats going up. So I couldn't do it. I stopped. Legendary Wolf, welcome to the street. Welcome to the scheme. Welcome. How's it going? I think of the new ones, you can equip layered armor to do the fashion and the stats separated, but yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, and the new ones you can do that is that what it needs is like a transmog. You know, that World of Warcraft thing where you can wear the best armor, but then you can go into the transmogrifier or whatever and change all of your armor to the sets that you have, but it shares the stats of the better stuff. That's the best thing World of Warcraft ever added. What's up, Dusnaris? Welcome. Good morning. My sleep schedule is good now or bad? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, number go up make dopamine, but then when you talk yourself out of number go up, you'll lose your mind. I'm that level of jaded with survival games. I just can't play them. They're all the same to me. Yeah, I feel that. It has that later in game. Okay, see, that works then. That works if it has a transmogrifier or whatever the fuck you call it, transmog. See, that works for me then. So maybe I could try it again. Because I like the idea of grinding the same monster over and over and hitting it over and over and trying to get the same piece over and over with a 3% drop chance. It's got MMO stuff to it that I like. But, maybe I just don't have time for that right now. I don't think the gameplay's that great either. If I'm going to, like, continue to dig my hole of not liking Monster Hunter, it's not that fun. Am I crazy? It's kind of like the same thing every single time, and it takes too long to... I had the problem that even if I have the better stuff on, I feel like I'm doing fundamentally nothing. I feel like I'm doing the same amount of shit that I was doing originally, unless you go back and fight like a low-level shit monster that you fought at level 2, and it's like, okay, now I can kick its ass. But it's like, I don't know, I felt like I wasn't doing anything no matter what I did. So it's just, there's this weird monotony to it, and this weird repetitiveness that made it so like I like what am I doing this for? What's the greater goal? Just to get better stuff? But the greater goal doesn't feel like, I don't know, because you don't have to. It's a weird game to me that I just can't wrap my brain around. Thoughts on roguelikes? I don't think I've played a roguelike. I want to play Hades. Maybe I'll do that for the subathon. I think I talked myself out of World of Warcraft 2. What's the point of Endgame? Because at least, like, for me with League of Legends, if I get a higher rank, that to me, it means I'm improving and learning and getting better, and I want to be better and better and better. But with fucking World of Warcraft, I don't feel like I'm like the best at anything or better at anything, or no, there's no kind of identity to it. It's like, oh yeah, I ran this dungeon with 5 other people, and what did I do the best at? What sets me apart from the other 558 rogues that are in the group that they've all played with? There isn't one. But in League, it's like, oh yeah, this guy fucking plays one character and he kicked ass this one time. And I get to feel that kind of accomplishment towards myself for grinding that and learning the patterns and stuff. So, I don't know. I think I didn't used to be that way. But I remember I had like some epiphany during World of Warcraft where I stopped playing. I literally talked myself out of it and couldn't play anymore because I'm like, what am I doing this for? And I couldn't give myself a reason, so I quit. Nuclear Throne. I heard that's a good one. I've been hearing a lot about Stray. I like Kitty Cat. Thanks, Corellia. That was kind. I don't really understand what the fucking gameplay is. I don't get it. There's been a lot of me not getting things. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I had that epiphany happen to me once with Animal Crossing. It was horrible. See? Oh god, I could totally see it happening with Animal Crossing. What, I just make a house? What do I do with the house? What is the goal? What's the strive other than make house? Oh, you decorated the house. What do you apply this to? You made a house. I would have done that. I literally wouldn't be able to play because I couldn't do that. What is the house for? What can you apply this house to that you worked so hard on? Nothing. It's meaningless. And you have no meaning in the Animal Crossing world because no one else gets to look at the house except you and maybe some of your friends. There needs to be more to it, man. Self-achievement. See, my self-achievement with Animal Crossing is so little because my interior design and decorating is terrible. I wish it was good. I see my brother and people make houses. And it's beautiful. And there is this weird, like, you know, jaded, disgusting, sickening gamer talk aside. There's great gratification to Animal Crossing because I see my brother work on this house and finally craft like this fucking, you know, this little old-timey diner looking place. And I'm like, that's really cute and that looks really gratifying. But if I played the game, everything would be a mess and there will be no concise anything. When I played The Sims, my brother would make like all these nice little, you know, floor plans and everything else. And guess what I'd do? I'd make a big square and everything that they needed will be aligned across the walls. That's because my brain just does not work that way as much as I want it to. I want it to work so badly to have like this artistic, you know, interior design. And there's things that I can like look at. I'm better at looking at things and like giving my opinion there because I have like an artistic eye somewhere, but creating in with art is not my thing. I can like, I'm like a critic, I guess. I can critique art and see where things can be different, but I can't make art myself. Marquis, thanks so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you that you've been here. Good for you to have been here. Sorry, I was on autopilot saying good to see you as if you've just got here. Because I could see where things go wrong, but I can't do it myself, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's hypocritical or not. Anton Ego. I can't make the ratatouille, but I can taste it. You know? Make house, upgrade island, and it takes 24 hours IRL to build a bridge, and then you log off and come back 4 months later. But what was the point of the bridge? Why'd you wait 24 hours for a bridge that was never going to accumulate to anything? I wonder if this sort of thinking happens to depressed gamers more often. Might be. Could be me. It's just shit like that. I guess I found I could not find meaning in the games I play anymore, so I stopped playing. It's like some weird doomer thinking for gaming. It's like a doomer think process for the games I play. Why can't I just blissfully and mindlessly enjoy the game for what it is? Oh, you make a cute house and everything looks nice and there's talking animals. No, it needs to be, what is the house for? What's the point of the house? Why do I make money? Why do I need to help these animals? Why does it matter? Comes down to it, it doesn't. Can't play. Don't know. So stupid. So stupid. It's just, it's supposed to be this cute little game. Hello? Hi. What's up, Papa Had? Why is house? Where is house? What is house? Thanks, Lorphy, so much for the 38 months. Over 3 years and counting. 3 years and 2 months. That is math for you. Thanks. Thanks a million. Nobody asks, how is house? Where is house? Why is house? I'm trying to think of other games like that. RuneScape, the MMOs were the big one for me. I can't really play MMOs anymore because it just literally came down to it is that there was no fucking purpose other than to... It's designed to suck away your time and effort and anything else in your life. And for what? And the answer is nothing except number. And I sound like a hypocrite because I blow my fucking days away at League of Legends and Apex Legends and all that. But I want to feel skill-based achievement. I want to beat other people. With MMOs, with MMOs and stuff, it's like I don't feel that, you know. It's all personal and self shit. Honestly, as a streamer, I think streaming game and making money is a nice loophole to that logic. Oh, like, yeah, because you could technically just play Animal Crossing, and there's the reasoning. I could do all this in Animal Crossing, and the reasoning for it is because it's my job. I think you're right, though. That's totally it, you know? You could totally just fucking make that excuse to any game you play with this thinking. But I also just, you know, I don't know. I guess that totally, like, took me for a loop. Because, yeah, totally, it's like, I can do whatever I want with this way of thinking, so it doesn't really matter. Why are you mad? I'm not mad. You may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. we got really, like, philosophical. What's up, Niles? Welcome to the chat room. Good to see you. We're just chatting today for a little bit. But yeah, MMOs, obvious escapism, but also I think MMOs are really, really, if in the wrong mindset, I think they're really, really damaging for what they're designed to do, especially really like grindy and slow progressive MMOs, because they just suck you in and they keep you there for as long as you want to be, because there is no end in sight with content, and it's designed to just suck away all free time, you know, and get you addicted. That's why I never liked MMOs that much, because there's like a drug aspect to it. There's an addictive, if you have an addictive personality, I think MMOs are really bad for you. I don't know. Warframe. Yeah, my brother had a big Warframe thing. Outer Wilds, I don't know anything about it. Was the only MMO we played? Yeah. Yeah, my MMOs, I don't play MMOs anymore, but I used to, as when I was younger, I used to like just type in on like websites free MMOs to download, and I always used to like try out a bunch of free MMOs to find the next big one. Played Star Wars Galaxies. I played City of Heroes, which I liked a lot. City of Heroes, Galaxies, World of Warcraft back when it came out. Makes me sound old, but I was just a young gamer. And RuneScape. RuneScape I played when it first came out as well. but 2007 RuneScape was like the prime. That was like the best, which is just old school RuneScape now. I don't know what else I play. I really like City of Heroes and City of Villains. I had that on CD. Back before I knew what an MMO was, I got City of Heroes and City of Villains, and I put it in, and it's like, you need a subscription service for this game. And I was fucking devastated. Because to me, a monthly money, I didn't have money. I was this fucking kid. I just begged my mom to buy me this game, and now I have to go to her and be like, listen, Mom, guess what? The spending never ends. You gotta fucking pay a fucking monthly fee for this goddamn thing now. You know? Fuck. And I used to play City of Heroes, and back then there was no like, was there a voice chat service in like 2006 on the computer? Was there any kind of service? Because I didn't even have a mic. I didn't even know that was like a thing that you could do. Like I didn't have like a microphone. I remember I bought my first microphone for my computer, and I was like, what the fuck is that? You could talk, we're talking, and I didn't need to call you on your landline phone, and then your mom would pick up, and then I'd say, hey, is Danny there? and then Danny would pick up the phone, and then I'd have him on speakerphone at 4 a.m. for fucking 16 hours running up the phone bill. And that's what we did. We used to talk on speakerphone on landline phones. I remember for my birthday, it was a big achievement. It was a big thing that I got my own personal landline phone from my parents, so I didn't have to run down to the kitchen and steal the landline phone. They're like, look, you have your own phone now. It was basically like getting Turtle Beaches for the fucking first time. Skype, yeah, I didn't have any. I did end up using Skype, but not for the start. Not for the start, but I used a shitload of I just talked via landline, which was so fucking weird. It sounds so archaic. But I guess, you know, I was young. City of Heroes on a landline phone. That's like my earliest, like some of my earliest gaming memories is like fucking being on a landline phone. How did I talk to multiple people? Did I only have one friend? Could you do connected calls? There had to have been a way to do that. I don't know. But yeah, then Xbox Live came in. Oh, that was one way of doing it. We would go into an Xbox Live party, and all my friends would go into the Xbox Live party, and then we talk with the Xbox on, but be on the computer, which was in our rooms or in someone's office or whatever else. That's how we used to do it. That is so fucking stupid. That's such a jank workaround for things. Yeah, Discord is like, you know, people are growing up with Discord and shit. It's like, dude, you imagine what we had to do. We had to go on the Xbox 360 party system, which to this day, still some of the best party systems. They never like fully figured it out, but the Xbox 360 party system was pretty fucking great. You know, it's like some people can just hop in if you allow them to. Like they can just hop in. And it's like, oh, you'd see your friend, you'd see the little icon blink at the top right saying your buddy is now online, and you all get excited because you're like, oh, he's got to join the party, we get to play, you know. Fucking Xbox 360 gaming was fucking sick. That's like the prime console gaming for me. I don't think there was ever a time where I thought console gaming was better than that. I think PS3 didn't get it. PS3 did not have a system that was better than Xbox 360's. PS3 didn't understand. They wanted to do like this PSN world thing with like all these fucking avatars and shit, and it didn't fucking work, and then the party system didn't make any goddamn sense, and PS3 did not get it. Xbox 360 headsets fucking sucked. Oh, they were like call center headsets. They were bad. I mean, they were bad. Oi. My cousin Vinny, what's up? Isn't that a Joe Pesci movie? I got banned for trolling people on PS Home, and my account was just gone. How do you get banned for... How do you troll people on PS Home? How is that even possible? I think your Helm voice is still on. Why is that the second person that's done it? You're pissing me off. I'm literally gonna have to go listen now. I gotta go listen now. I'm gonna go listen now because you've made me that paranoid. I'm gonna go listen now because you've made me that paranoid. It's not even on. You're a dick. You're a dick. The lot of you. My name is actually Vinny, so everyone calls me that. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it says a lot. I can't believe I can't listen to the vocal majority. But once I look at the minority of people saying that it's on, I have to go check. Not gonna lie, I legit did think it was. Maybe my mic just sounds like shit today. I want McDonald's. I'm getting hungry. Not the best habit to have. I just accidentally turned my stream on again. Didn't like that. Taco Bell breakfast I recommend. I'm gonna start like living my life at 30. Like I'm gonna figure out Taco Bell is actually good, even though I never go. And I'm like, holy shit, Taco Bell! Look at this. They got the, and then because I just started liking McDonald's. Because like everyone, all the things that people say are like kind of shit, I end up liking. I like your design of your model. Hey, thanks, Vinny. Appreciate it, pal. What do you got? Order? I want to try that McMuffin, the sausage McMuffin. I literally just ordered McDonald's because of you. Hey, the amount of money I've had people waste on my streams is insane because I always get people to order food or buy something at the grocery store. So I need a fucking sponsor, I swear. It needs to be food based. I need some kind of food or drink sponsor because I guarantee you I could sell it to people because all I do is just subliminally get people to buy things. McDonald's needs to sponsor me. What's your opinions on Luna? And I feel like that's like a D's nuts thing. So hit me with it. What is my, I don't know what that is. Enlighten me with a potential D's nuts hit. Sausage croissants, that sounds pretty good. Croissant. Why not get one of those breakfast trays from McDonald's? What's a breakfast tray? What, like the big breakfast with like the pancakes and the sausage and the scrambled eggs and all that? That does sound kind of good. I like hotcakes. Oh, now you made me look what you've done. Now I got hotcakes on the mind. Have you heard of Hava? All right, hit me. Hava what? Eat, you evil beast. Thanks for the biddies. Nom 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 nom. Have a nice day. Oh! Subverted my expectations, see? That's why we're all here. Oh, it's actually not a D's Nuts joke. It's video game streaming that is free for Prime, but costs around $200 to start playing. Luna. What the fuck? $200 to start? What is this? This sounds like a fake game pitch to me that is like in a Black Mirror episode. Dude, it's free on the subscription service, but it's exclusive. $200 to get in to start playing. Oh, it's a cloud gaming service? Christ. It's like Google Stadia. Okay, well that instantly told me not to buy this whatsoever. Google Stadia. Yeah. Am I gonna have to talk about the Ouya again? I don't know if McD's or BK would do sponsorships anymore because I keep reading this because Burger King had a pretty bad PR stunt with their Australian brand on Twitch, and a few streamers who had McDonald's sponsorship botched it terribly. Interesting. How do you botch a McDonald's ad? You go, nom nom nom, that tastes good, McDonald's, and then people go and buy it. How do you fuck that up? Christ. Amateurs. Amazon game streaming service is you gotta go the way of the Amazon MMO. Oh yeah, that looked fucking shit too. People played that for a whole week. Oh, Ronald McDonald VTuber. Hey! Oh, he doesn't sound like that. What? He sounds like a normal person. I don't know. Eat McDonald's, I guess. I don't know. I need sponsors. I need to figure that out one day. When I'm a big boy. When I've accomplished my dreams of becoming a big boy. Get a sponsor. You see the Niji Sanji En people. There's like a new group of VTubers, Niji Sanji En. And what's weird to me is I remember the applications, I think, for that went out, and I danced around the idea of applying or not, and I never did apply. But it's funny because I look at like the 3 guys that are in the group. I'm like, well, what if one of those was me? Like, that would have been so strange. It's just like an alternate reality. Try next time. Yeah, I'm holding on for independent stuff for now. What ifs suck. Yeah, they do. It's not a good mentality to have. But you know, there's always that reality where you look at something and it's like, oh, well, that could have been me. But I don't like thinking that way. Unfortunately, I'm very guilty of thinking that way, but I don't like doing it. So, but I thought it was interesting. Are you a cat or dog person? Quiz. I can tell you right now, I think I'm both. I like both. I like both a lot in different ways. I've never owned a cat, but I like the idea of one. I've been trying to stop saying what if lately. And just send it with the things I want to do. Yeah, what if is such a stupid... I'm not calling you stupid. I just think it's such a toxic mindset. What is the point of saying what if to your own, you know, life? Because it's not. There's no point other than for you to kind of self-deprecate and look at that. I mean, you could say what if in the bad things, I guess. I don't know. Like, what if that was, you could become more humble? I don't know. You could look at that and be like, hey, what if I made that bad decision? I'm glad I didn't do that. I guess. I don't know. But if you look at like people that are successful and the routes you could have taken in life and say what if, it's just never something good. And I do it all the fucking time. It is just torturing yourself mentally. Yeah, exactly. You gotta focus on what is, and you could look at that what if and strive to achieve, you know, a different version of that what if, but don't look at that what if as if like, you know, you're doomed and that was the route you should have taken. I don't know why I'm giving like advice like that, because I am so guilty and bad with all like the brain worms and demons and whatever else. But it's you know, it's like numbers and everything else. It's early. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to send anyone into like a fucking reality check. Giving advice is far easier than taking advice. True. I guess I can't apply my own advice. You know, I can't apply. Streamel was just timed up ahead out. Sorry. Thank you, Marquis. Yeah, I can't take my own advice. What if the mindset is just, I mean, you can apply that mindset in some areas, but I feel like it, above all, it's toxic. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's the bot timed you out. You didn't do anything wrong. I think you probably posted a link or something. Honestly, if I didn't take the exact path I have, I wouldn't be where I am today. I like where I am. See, I mean, that's, you know, good. I like where I am, but I want to like where I am more. I need to grind. I need to grind harder and network better and everything else. There's places I want to be that I'm not currently at, and the expectations I have in some areas are not where I want to be. So it's just a matter of trying to get to the place you want to be. And I don't think I have a perfectionist. Why is my thing I'm trying to open Uber Eats. my stream keeps opening. I'm new to Twitch. Hey, that's okay. Welcome. I know how that can be. I think the main thing that I am struggling with in a lot of ways is I am not caught up with like this generation of entertainment. Because I've been doing like, this sounds like porn, but I've been doing like online entertainment for so long that, you know, 10 years goes by and it's like suddenly things are way different than you knew them. You know, it's like there's and like the newest younger generation and shit, you have no idea. I have no idea how to work that in memes and like what works and what sticks and everything else. And I have like such a I'm totally confused because I'm right now the way I do things. I think I'm applying old knowledge that worked but doesn't work now, and I confuse myself. I'm like, why isn't that working? And it's because that's just not how it works anymore. Not being satisfied with where you're at can be a good thing, but you shouldn't let it paralyze you into doing to get your goals. Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's a fine line. My bit rate's dropping. Sorry, my internet's going fucking nuts. More consistency. Yeah, Jappernaut, I think a big thing I'm guilty of is not having a consistent schedule and having a and my one problem with the consistency of a game to fall back on is I don't want to pigeonhole myself into into one thing, because for my career, both times as a streamer and then as well as a YouTuber, I pigeonholed myself into one form of content, and I suffered because of that, because I did not want to be known for one particular thing. So both of those, but pigeonholing, as bad as it may seem mentally, it's probably one of the best ways to have success, to be known for one thing in one section of the internet. But people end up not liking that. They end up getting tired. You know, if you're only known for like you know, Apex, right? And people only watch you for Apex, you get exhausted because you don't want to play Apex all the time. And then you go to something else and everyone leaves. So that's why I stick to variety these days, because both times now I have built a community and I've built a fan base. It relatively successful. And I got sick of that and I didn't want to keep doing that the entire time. And then once I try to get away from that, everyone leaves anyway. So it's just it's hard. It's hard with that. But again, I'm lost because I don't know exactly what to do just yet. It's been a year as the VTuber and variety stuff. I think a year is a long and a short time. So I don't know. I'm reading chat. Hold on. Yeah, spreading your content across platforms. Yeah, I mean that's one thing. I'm getting into YouTube Shorts and I'm getting into TikTok, and I think that is a good start. And I gotta be consistent with it. So I need to start editing and producing content for that. I think these shorts and TikTok is far more of an achievable source of notoriety than YouTube videos will ever be these days. YouTube videos are just like, they're for fans at this point. It's not to get you anywhere. It's all about that short burst of content. Hang on, I'm catching up on chat here. entertainment industry is constantly changing, so it's hard to see a meaningful impact on growth / numbers. Trends die super hard and with no timeline. Exactly. It's hard. It's hard to like read and understand things like that. Content consumption is getting so fast. 20 years from now, it's got to be like a millisecond, and it's just going to be like the emotions that you get from the video injected into your brain, but you don't even see it. You just get the emotion you get from it. You don't even see a screen anymore. You just hit a button and you get that emotion, and then you hit another button and you get the next emotion. And you might not like that next emotion because whatever that emotion, the thing was designed for, it makes you feel that way. It's getting very dystopian. Like when streamers talk to their chat, I try to do as much as I can. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the YouTube subs are still stuck in the old era, so it'll be tough. Yeah, exactly. It's just about rebuilding. But just having a game you really like and playing it once a week would be good enough for me. Unfortunately, that's my League of Legends. It's like my like, but I'm not going to be known for League of Legends because I'm nowhere near good enough to be in that vicinity. But the League of Legends is the thing I always draw back to because that's the game I always play. What gamer headphones do you recommend for us? Let me think about that. What are you passionate about? I'm passionate about entertainment. In the sense of I like entertainment so much, it's going to sound egotistical, I think. I don't want to seem like I know what I'm talking about. But I like entertainment, and the reason I want to get bigger is not because of like the money or anything that follows. It's the fact that I can use the way that I like to entertain people to the biggest majority. I like having an audience, I guess you could say. So I want more people to be here, not because of the success that follows, but I get to apply the things that I think are funny or the things that I think are entertaining to a wider majority of people. You know, I want people to see what I find enjoyable or entertaining, and people to apply that and like it and think it's funny, you know. It's less about income and more about people seeing and being like, oh my god, he's got to say that thing again that we thought was fucking funny, and they know what to expect with me. The Captain Luck. Maybe not in that vein. That was less intended. My cousin Vinny, thank you to tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, pal. Thank you, Vinny. I see a lot of content creators that became known on YouTube making 30-second videos on YouTube saying, I'm live on Twitch right now. Have you thought about doing that to get people that know you more on YouTube to come to Twitch? See, I would do that, and I think I will do that when I start editing again and whatnot. The thing with doing a video on YouTube saying that you're live is, for one, I think it breaks some terms of service at one point because you can't advertise a third-party source that is a direct competitor to YouTube, so you can get like in trouble for that, I believe. I don't know if that's changed, but you could make a YouTube video and say at the start of the YouTube video, hey, I'm live right now, and that could work. So I used to do what you said there, but I think at one point you got in trouble, but I could be wrong. I could be reading that incorrectly. Oh man, the schedule thing helps a lot. I don't name streamers, but I know some are always up at X, and I check my clock and it's Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah. I need to get into a scheduled rhythm. It's really hard for me. I don't think my brain is wired to do it. It's very, very hard for me to make a plan and do that plan. I am a very improvisational everything. I am extremely sporadic. One day I will get everything done in one day, and then the next day I will sleep for 20 hours. You know, it's very hard for me. But with this VTuber shit, sorry, that sounded rude. With shit is like stuff for me. With this VTuber stuff, it is very, very based around a scheduled systems. I don't know if schedulized is a word. Scheduled system. And I need to really get into that. I'm looking up the word schedulized. No, that is not a word. Scheduled system. I was thinking of organized. I make up words all the time. And like I use it in such a way that no one like bats an eye. When I said weather your hey, you just have to weather your expectation. People are like, "Oh yeah, you know, that's a word." That's how you use it. It's not. You don't say weather your expectations. That's literally not a phrase. I made it up. But it just meant the way I used it, it just meant for you to don't get a high expectations, or don't overinflate your expectation of something. Wow, Donger. Tier 3 of 8 months. Good to see you, pal. Welcome back. Thank you. Having a schedule helps a ton with content creation, setting at least a general guideline for what you're going to do for the week. I think if I were to do a schedule, I would not... Oh, thank you for 5 months, and thank you for the puffer fish! Well, Donger. Thank you for 5 months, Japper. Now, thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, if I were to do a schedule, I wouldn't put anything on it. That sounds stupid. If I made a schedule, I wouldn't put like a game. I would say Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, whatever, 7 p.m., 6 p.m., 5 p.m., 4 p.m. Don't expect, you know, it's like I wouldn't have a game ready. But is that damaging to not have what to expect ready for those days? And the answer is it can't be any less damaging than what I'm doing now. You know? So. Commander looking like a Giga Chad. Yeah, I don't think you've been here since the unmasking, so. We're all fleshed out. I don't want to treat this as a soapbox kind of talk. I think it's more of an introspective. I don't know if that's the word or not. Sometimes I just use words, like I said earlier. Because this helps me. I get like information from it as well. Do you like World Conquest strategy games? Strategy games are not my main thing. Not my wheelhouse. Honestly, just having a day in which people can expect to stream it is enough as a start. Yeah. Yeah. I was busy with real life getting paid to study in France. Oh, that's really cool. I understand. That's I remember you talk. I think you talked about that at one point. Hope that's going well, pal. Recently gone back into watching Twitch streams. Yeah. It's funny. I try to watch Twitch. I've been watching more Twitch streams than YouTube these days. I do watch those YouTube shorts though. Having a schedule does let people be able to expect when you'll be streaming and a lot of time watch you, if that makes sense. Yeah, because I mean it is in some ways setting up for failure in a lot of ways where you expect. It's like, oh, why aren't there people here? Well, how would they have known? You never told them. You told them 30 seconds prior, you know, when you were alive. Any hot and spicy Swain mid-action again soon? Yeah, I was gonna collab with I Keep a Taco pretty soon. And we might actually, I'm 91 LP into my Plat 1, and I'm stopping and waiting for him to fucking get me into Diamond. So we might do that today or relatively soon. I deranked the same day I went on a win streak and got to 91 LP, so we're waiting. Oh, what gamer headphones? Currently I'm using a Logitech wireless. I have no idea what this thing's called. Hold on. Oh no, this is Logitech. This is Sennheiser's, and it's the HDR 175. Is that what it's called? That's what's on the side. HDR 175. Let me type that in and see if that's what I'm using. Yep, the HDR 175 Sennheiser's wireless headset. I'm currently having a problem with them because they equalize like audio, so if something gets too loud, it makes that quieter, and then it's like I just want everything to be at the same blasting volume for my like ADD or whatever. Because it's really fucking annoying that like when I actually want something to be blisteringly loud, that it forces it to be quiet, and I've never found a fix on how that. I don't know how to fix that. It's like a built-in system that I don't know how to deal with, so I need to like look up a help. Might be a Windows thing. It could be. I have no idea what it is. I'm off to the gym. Good luck, Commander. I'll pop in every now and then in between reps. Okay, Jappernock, get swole, bro. Taco Carry, let's go. Yeah, Taco's great. I've been watching more streams lately. Finally decided to stop lurking and interact with people. Well, I'm happy. You know, I love lurkers, and if that's how people want to do it, I always appreciate it. But listen, chatting in the chat room is especially, you know, when the chat isn't going a million miles a second. It's something that I always enjoy because I like seeing chat. Did you have to follow schedule before for IRL stuff of content creation? So I didn't have people didn't know I had a schedule, but I did listen to one. I would be like, okay, well, I'm going to upload this video at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I'm going to upload another video 3 days later. But that was never known. It just was my schedule in my head. It was not given to the viewer base. The Gamer Rage Quit short was pretty funny. I didn't edit that one. That was edited by someone I commissioned to try and teach me how to edit TikToks, and they did a really good job, and I wish I could edit like that. My editing is far worse. I know Discord has that built. Maybe it's a Discord thing. Could it be a Discord? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't use headsets for gaming. I'm terrified of getting a dent in my skull. Isn't that a myth? Or is that real? So I do feel a dent in my head, but I don't think that's from the headset. Do you have G-Hub installed? G-Hub. I thought Grubhub? I'm hungry. G-Hub. No, I don't. Batman didn't have friends and he did fine. I don't know if becoming a vigilante, depressed, dark and brooding billionaire Batman, a Batman, is doing fine. I know how you edit. Yeah, I got very particular editing, but I'm trying to like stop my editing style because my editing style is so bare bones, and this day you need everything happening within the 1 millisecond. So I'm trying to get like, you know, fucking fart sound effects and shit to all happen all at once. So I'm going to go into it. I gotta try and warp my editing into a Zoomer style. I gotta say, the Evil theme song is actually amazing. I'm just now realizing. Yeah, it's made by my buddy Lank, who also edited my recent YouTube video. He did a really good job with that. It's a theme song it's not very intrusive. It's very just it's there, but it's catchy too. I don't get sick of it, but also I can't hear it constantly. So if it ever becomes annoying, let me know. Have you found a superhero VTuber yet you could collab against? There's not really any superhero VTubers. There's not much of that out there. The way I described his tune, the way he did it, it reminds me of Danny Elfman's music, who did a lot of like Batman, who did the Batman theme and stuff. So he did a bunch of like 90s cartoon stuff and whatnot. You've won then. I've won. Yeah. Um, but getting back to it, yeah, it's like yeah, I need to do a schedule again and like stick to it. But I also have like bad FOMO. Like, what if all my friends are doing something that day at the last second, and then I'm like, well, I want to do that, and then I have to go stream, and then I totally just blow off the stream. I have like such a fucking FOMO like personality. You know, I just don't I totally I got like this overthinking thing, and I'm like, oh no. Mario Party against you. When I need a Switch, I guess you could emulate it. Oh, my great, wonderful overlord, what shall you want from your subordinates today? I want you to fucking listen, all right? And you guys are doing a great job. I might order McDonald's here in a minute. Sorry, that was mean. I'm a mean guy. I'm evil. If I do something that I empathetically say was too mean, I just need to follow up with I'm evil and then make myself feel better. You know where you got the ticket to. There's a lot of villain VTubers and none of superheroes. Yeah, there's no... Who wants to be a fucking hero? Boring! What, the Kappa? What's up, Tanner? We're vibing today, bro. I have like heat flash. Oh, by the way, have you guys had McDonald's orange juice? Fuck coffee. McDonald's orange juice is the best orange juice in the world. There is no orange juice better. It's a Minute Maid orange juice, but at McDonald's, there is no orange juice better. I don't know, man. That shit fucking rocks. McDonald's has orange juice. It's Minute Maid orange juice. Like, it's not McDonald's brand, but there's something that they do to the Minute Maid orange juice. It's so good. I've never had a frap. Is it better than the orange juice? I have my own tree I ain't doing McDonald's. Do you actually have your own orange tree? That's adorable. What's up, Jargo? It's not even like real orange juice. It's probably made out of like plutonium, but it's good. Good night, Pizza Profit. Ooh, it's pouring rain out. See, now I'm chill. Pouring rain, morning. Gotta get an orange juice and try McDonald's breakfast again for the 15th time and die of a cardiac arrest at 30. So this has gotta be good. I'm gonna get DoorDash. I'm gonna do it now before it's too late and I get into another fucking rant. McDonald's. Okay, Egg McMuffin is what we're gonna try. Hey, thanks for 200 bits, Pizza Profit. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I'm happy you did. I also want hotcakes, though. And it's either the McMuffin or the hotcakes, but I want to do the McMuffin. Oh, but I don't know. This comes with a sausage and a biscuit. I can just put the sausage in there. Rallida, that is disgusting. But also, maybe it's true. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome to the scheme. Welcome to the chat room. There's the McMuffin. Okay, there's the McMuffin. There's the McGriddle. Okay, if I can't get a folded egg for this McMuffin, I'm not getting it. Let me check. Okay. I can't, I don't think I can add an egg. Oh, wait. Round egg. It's only round egg. There's no option for it online. Do you think in the special instructions I can ask for a folded egg instead of a round egg? Or do I just go for the McGriddle? But that bun looks nice and hard, and I want to bite into something. You know, I don't want it to be too soft. Gotta be a 50-50 chance. That, yeah, it would just end up being sausage and cheese. Yeah, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared that they're not gonna do what I want. And it'll just be sausage and cheese. Maybe I could try the round egg and be a big boy. Maybe I could try the round egg and be a big boy. Maybe you know what? I'm gonna be a big boy today. I'm gonna try the round egg and be a big boy. Okay, well, let me ask you guys, is the round egg better than the folded egg? Apparently, the round egg is the only real egg they use. Or, like, fresh egg. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try the round egg. You fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna try the round egg. I'm gonna be a big boy. Folded sometimes makes me feel like I'm eating a doormat. All right. I'm gonna try this. It's new beginnings. No. How much is this? All right, this should be good. I got a large OJ. I got a fucking glazed apple. No, it was a glazed donut. It was like a pull-apart glazed donut thing. Fucking terrible. It was bad. Blueberry muffin looks good, though. But I'll just do it like this. I'll do it like this. You're the first streamer that I haven't left in 5 minutes. Am I just that compelling? All I've done is talk about my thoughts. It's nearly midnight, but now I want McDonald's. Sorry to the EU crowd. Or anywhere else. I keep saying EU, but, you know, anywhere else. Oh my god, you were talking about the glazed pull-apart donut thing? Literally the worst thing I've ever eaten. Dude, it fucking sucked! It was fucking bad. It was fucking bad. It was bad. Snakeland, Australia, of course. That's where it would be. Here we go again, making chat hungry. Sorry. I'm scrolling up. I scroll up and, like, answer things if I miss it. You see, I could just make my own sausage egg McMuffin. I'm not that talented. All right? I tried making, like, noodles and cheese last night. And listen, I know it's called mac and cheese, but it's like I was trying to do, like, a hamburger helper, like, ground meat and, like, cheese thing. And it turned out gray, and it made me sick. It was disgusting. I hate cooking. I like cooking, but I'm a terrible cook. I wish I could cook! I wish I could cook. I would actually just cook for you. Yeah. See, I wouldn't want people cooking for me. I want to cook with them and learn and be like better at cooking. You know, it's not about like having good food. I want to make something I like. Just follow a YouTube recipe. Oh, I have. And either that YouTube recipe made me something that tastes like shit, or I fucked up. That's why I like mixology with making cocktails. It's quick, it's rewarding, and everything tastes good to me. Just put Gordon Ramsay videos on while you cook. Yeah, I'll make his fucking grilled cheese again. The time/enjoyment ratio of cooking food isn't good enough for me. I agree, because the stuff that I end up making, first of all, I'm bad with leftovers and I never eat the leftovers, right? I never have the leftovers. So, because I already hated my cooking the first time, so I'm not going to eat it again. So that already was expensive, and it was more expensive than just eating food from a fast food thing. So why would I ever cook if I'm just going to make a more expensive and worse product that I'll never eat? Gross. I'm so bad at cooking. And some people are like, well, you ever cook something bad, but you just, you know, since you cooked it, you end up liking your food? I'm not that way. I am like that with other people's food. If someone cooks food and they don't like it, I will end up liking it because I trust them more than myself. It's like a mental thing, because the food that I have, it is genuinely terrible, and it always, always, always makes me sick. I don't know. I'll watch you react to recipe videos. I could try and show you something I watched earlier. Is that you under the mask? That is me! Acrozelius, what's up? Welcome. If you like drink mixology, you should check out How to Drink. I love that channel. Great, great channel. I watch them all the time. Normally when I'm going to make a drink, I like drink and watch that channel. I watch a bunch of drinking channels and cocktail mixing channels and shit like that. Start with slow cooker recipes. I'm afraid of that thing. I don't know how to use it. It hisses at me. I tried making rice in the slow cooker and I fucked it up and I never used it again. Because my mom was like, dude, even a chimp can do it. Chaos, even a chimp can do it. And then I fucked it up and I'm like, there's something wrong with me. And I just stopped doing it. Those Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich, they look kind of good. And now that I like sausage, maybe I'll like it. Opinion on streaming services like Netflix or Peacock? Interesting question. An unrelated interesting question. I hate that there's so many streaming services because that just adds up to a big bill. Honestly, I'm a big cable TV man. I'm a boomer. I like cable TV. It's expensive. I just like... It's going to sound really weird. Cable TV opposed to like streamed TV makes... Oh, it's gotta sound really pathetic, but don't think of it as a pathetic thing. Think of it as just a reality. Don't think it... This is gotta sound really pathetic. I like cable TV better than streaming services and all that, not because of the content that's on there, but because of the way it's serviced. I like... Cable TV makes me feel less lonely, if that makes sense. I like the commercials, and cable TV reminds me of home, which was always cable TV. And there's something about cable TV opposed to just picking and choosing something. When there's something sporadic on TV, I like that randomness that cable TV gave me. And I like ads. I like ads. There's something about the breakaway of ads that makes me feel different than a selected, you know, all in one go movie or TV show. Very strange. There's a familiarity to it. Yeah. It's like I'm not inherently like lonely. I'm not like getting into that field of like talk because I don't feel it. But there's something about cable TV that I like the feeling. There's a feeling of like there's another person in the room kind of thing. I don't know. I can't really explain it. Like if I go to bed with the TV on, I have like on my smart TV, there's like live free cable channel things. I put those on instead of Netflix or something. it's odd. It's definitely like a in my head kind of thing, but I like it that way. Go figure. I don't have cable TV anymore. I miss it. But back to talking about a schedule. The problem with having a schedule at the moment is how bad and how sporadic my sleep patterns are. It's like, how could I have ever guessed that I'd be up at 8 a.m. talking about and doing streaming right now? How in the absolute fuck could that ever have been possible? So it's just, I need to get my entire life in order before I can do a schedule. Yeah, you can do a lot with pasta. I like pasta. I managed to not like it with the food I made. So I don't know what to do. My food tasted sour, if that makes sense. It was disgusting. Because I like added cheese and shit, and there's, I don't know. And it was gray. I think I have a picture of it. I am way too embarrassed to show you, but I do have a picture of it. In my opinion, just put stream whenever I wake up. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but does that give people enough of a idea of when I'm streaming to come to the stream? Like, is just putting the day I'm going to stream good enough? If we're never gonna get into times and what game, just the day? Is that even good enough? I don't know. Get Sputtered Kamuf to train you. Yeah, I need hard rewiring. I've enjoyed this start time. Yeah, this is very early. Did you add the cheese while or after it was cooking? I don't remember. I think I added it after. Cheese might have been bad. Yeah, it was gross. It's a start at least, yeah. Is there a reason for your inconsistent stream schedule, or is it because screwed up just because? My life is just improv. You know, every single day I don't have a plan. I don't wake up with a plan. I don't have a schedule. I brush my teeth at 3 p.m. instead of, you know, when I wake up. Yeah, none of it has sense to it. You know, it's organized. It's chaos. It's chaos. I mean, that's the fact of the matter. None of it. There is no plan. So, oh, my sleep schedule. Also, I mean, just like with what I was saying, same thing applies. You know, I'm rewatching Mr. Robot with some friends, and I got into watching, you know, 5 episodes, and 5 episodes, and each episode is an hour, and that's 5 hours, and it's 6 a.m. and bleh, you know, just kind of happens. You know. It sneaks up on you. Mr. Robot's fucking great. I love that show. I haven't watched the older seasons since they came out, so I'm rewatching them as if the first time again. It's so fucking good. I really recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's so weird because Mr. Robot is so good and so well revered by like the public, but I also feel like it's a sleeper hit. I feel like not many, it didn't blow up like Breaking Bad did. You don't see anything about it online or memes or anything else. But it really is at that caliber of good. It's that good. In some ways better. So it's definitely something people need to see. Corvo, I'm glad you liked it. I totally watched it. Only derps. Yeah, exactly. I watched it when it came out. So I watched season 1 and then I waited 2 years for season 2, yada, yada, yada. So I've never watched it all at once before. So it's pretty interesting. And listen, I'm no spoilers, but there's things in the show that if you rewatch it, it makes it very interesting that you could not see the first time. So a rewatch of the show is very fun. So if you have seen the show and haven't rewatched it, I recommend that as well, because it's like a whole different experience. It's a very rewatchable show. The Resident Evil Netflix I hear is so fucking bad, dude. I hear it's so fucking bad. I don't know. I don't even know what it looks like or what they did. I don't even know what they did. No, it's not COVID. Actual line in the show. Oh, God. It's getting late. I'm going to have to go.
It's
Glad to have
getting
caught you,
late,
Commander.
and
You're a
I'm
big
going to have
inspiration
to
to me.
go.
Hey.
Glad to have caught you, Commander. You're a big inspiration to me, less than 3.
Hey, I hear the voice thing talking. I read it out by just instinct. Thanks so much for the 500 bits. Have a good rest, and I'm happy to be of some kind of inspiration. I don't know what for, but you know, if I can do something for somebody and in any way of what I'm doing, I mean that's an achievement in itself. But don't always take my words to heart, because it's my opinions are my own. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. It's a Morbius level of bad. Okay, so the thing with Morbius level of bad, that is code for it's so bad and not entertaining, and you will be bored. So. It has a reference to Zootopia porn? Incredible. There's a Zootopia line. What is going on? Oh, I might need to watch. My Netflix was canceled, so I can't. But what on earth? What time is it for me? It is now it is 2 minutes to 10 a.m. I wonder if it's on YouTube. Let's find out. This is all I can find. I don't know if this is it or not. Hold on.
Right. I mostly just read Zootopia porns. Right. I mostly just read Zootopia porns.
Is it like a joke?
I mostly just read Zootopia porns. Right.
Right, I mostly just read Zootopia porn. What on fucking what? That's so random and odd, and it's meant to be sarcasm. First of all, someone who wrote that probably watches Zootopia porn. Because I have never thought of like okay, when you think of like, you know, like Rule 34 shit and all that, Zootopia never has come to my mind. That's oddly specific to me. That one doesn't jump up to me as like something that's like commonly used. Not even Batman could get that information out of me and say it so casually. Like, I mean, okay, I watched Zootopia, and the first, like, it went through my head. I'm like, okay, of course there's gotta be Zootopia porn. You know, of course. But there's porn of fucking everything. But that is oddly specific. Quirky and relatable Zoomers. That is bad, man. That is bad. I do not read One Punch Man. I saw that there was like no spoilers, but I saw like that there was a new chapter and that apparently it's very, very like good or something. There's a lot of One Punch Man clamoring around recently that people have been talking about and whatnot. I don't know what's happening in the manga. I don't know what's happening, but apparently there's like big shit going on. It's very, very well drawn. I've seen like stills or not stills, pages like ripped from it recently, and I'm like, holy shit, that is crazy. But that, you know, it's funny because I love It's funny, I read the My Hero manga, which is so much more like PC and not as interesting, I feel, but I'm much more drawn to it from a standpoint of like villains and hero shit that I like. I don't know, there's something about One Punch Man that never drew to me with the superhero and villain thing. It's much less generic, I think. And I think I like the generic superhero and supervillain stuff. Maybe that's that. I mean, look at me. I like the genericness of it all. But I'm caught up on My Hero. But I'm not even close with One Punch Man. I like One Punch Man. I loved the Netflix anime. It's one of my favorites. Season 2 I think season 2 of One Punch Man made me hate it so much that I just didn't care anymore. I was so disappointed. Tiger and Bunny, I heard of it. I have not read it or watched it. Eye Shield, no. I know who Garo is. Garo? Garo? Yeah, I remember him originally. But, I don't know, I have like a specific... It's funny, I have a very specific type of villain I like. One that I am not. Well, I like the joke villain, but... my favorite kind of villain is like... They gotta look cool, and it's... my favorite villain is always like the ones that people don't like. And not like in a hipster way, it's always the top one, like the leader. I like the leader villain. I don't like the sexy, like, younger one. So it's like, I don't care about the fucking Lokis of the world, you know? Or the Shigarakis. Those have never been my wheelhouse. I always like the older and, like, you know, mastermind of it all. The you know, the boss of it, of the big picture, which no one really gives a shit about. There was like the side characters that are like traumatic and hot, which I can totally get, and those have their place. But Ballsack Face in My Hero, my absolute favorite character. All for One in My Hero is my favorite character. He barely gets any screen time. I have a fucking or it's like, you know, I don't know. I think the only time I can substitute that rule for me is JoJo, because all the side villains are really great. But yeah, it's like I like the Diavolos and the Dios and the Kiras though, because they're always they're the lead villain. They're my favorite. But then there's like the fucking Risottos of Part 5, who's my absolute favorite of Part 5, and he's there for like 3 episodes. So it really depends. Let me think of like villains I grew up with. So I grew up with cartoons, right? So my favorite villains of all time as a kid, I liked, you know, I loved Aku from Samurai Jack, and I loved Slade from Teen Titans. They were the top. They were the lead villain, right? I liked Father. Father was my favorite character from Kids Next Door. You know, he was a silhouette and he went on fire, and he wasn't really there all the time, but he was always my favorite. Because he is, first of all, guy in suit, which I always like. And I think that was like a start for me. I always liked a guy in suit. And he was the leader. But here's the thing, they have to look cool. Because when you look at Star Wars, and people are like, oh, so you like the one who's on top of all, the bad guy, the biggest one of them all, so you like Darth Sidious. I can't stand Darth Sidious. I can't stand him. Because he's just a fucking frail old sack. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What about the main villain from Mob Psycho? Fucking love that guy. I forgot, his name was Toshiro, something. Love that guy. Guy in suit, strongest guy, but people don't care about that guy. No one talks about him, but I loved him. I love that character. Everyone talked about Shimazaki because he could teleport and had the best fight, but he wasn't my favorite. Bubblers, thank you so much for the 18 months, pal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good to see you. father from FMA. Not same in that vein of type of character, but not in terms of like look and vibe. Not exactly my thing. I'm very particular. Why do you think I like Swain? I like Swain from League. He's my favorite character. Trying to think of other things I grew up with. Oh, that's okay, Bubblers. I feel ya. I'm trying to think of other ones. My first ever villain that I liked ever. I can tell you. Is the fucking grasshopper from Bug's Life. That is the first villain I've ever liked, and I can guarantee you that for a fact, as my earliest memory. And it wasn't just like, oh, I like that character. I was fucking obsessed with the fucking grasshopper from Bug's Life. I had a backpack and a toy and everything. He's voiced by Kevin Spacey, which doesn't fucking age well now, but man, he sounded sick back then. I loved that character. And then I think my favorite, why I started loving Guy in the Suit, was because I loved Agent Smith from The Matrix. I grew up with The Matrix, so I loved fucking Agent Smith. I loved wearing sunglasses as a kid because it made me think I was Agent Smith. I don't know why I grew up with The Matrix, but I did. Thoughts about him from Powerpuff Girls? Okay, so him is a character that I love now, but not as a kid. I didn't really understand that character as a kid. Or did I? Maybe I like the way he talked as a kid. Or they talked as a kid. But him is fucking cool. Like, that's the best Powerpuff Girls villain, like, for today's, like, now is my favorite. But there's somebody else that I liked that I can't think about, that I can't think of. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, I used to say that all the time as a fucking kid. I want Swain to be the main villain in Arcane Seasons 2 or 3. I think there is a chance we might see him, but that is very, 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 very optimistic of me. I mean, where's the Swain bird? There's a Swain. I have a Swain bird in the... Yeah, there's the Swain bird. You know, I like the character. But, you know, I think it's saying... I mean, we got, like, Noxus ties. We got Noxus tie-ins for next season, so you never know. Mojo Jojo Funny Monkey. True. And McDonald's is here in 1 minute. Swain is a possibility in a lot of ways. Because they're talking about like a mutiny in Noxus from that one lady. The big strong lady. I forgot her name. That was in Noxus, and then there's like someone that is like worse over there, and I don't know if Swain's coup happened yet. I don't know the timeline. But I don't know. I think there's a chance. Round A, let's go. Oh, dude, I'm scared. I forgot about that. Vidardra, yeah. It's been 2 hours already? Yeah, time's fucking flown by, and I'm feeling good. And my food got here, so I'm gonna go grab that. It is just pouring rain out there. Ugh. Oh no. Where's my straw? Well, I don't have a straw. Oh, yeah. That's the orange juice I was looking for, baby. All right. I'll just drink it. I'll drink it raw. Fuck it. All right, let me find something to put on. I can see where the day goes. Dancing bacon. Early morning dancing bacon. What we got? Eating McDonald's in Malaysia. Well, but that can't sound any more on brand for what we're doing. All right, but wait. Let me try this fucking biscuit and I'll give you my goddamn food review first. All right. All right, let's try with this fucking round egg. All right, food review. Round egg. I'm like scared looking at it. I'm scared. I'll try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm scared. You know what? Yeah, it's good. No, it's good. Yeah, it's definitely good. I think it is better than the it's better than the other egg. Definitely. The texture is actually better on the round egg. Yeah, that's solid. And the muffin is good. Yeah, it's better than the biscuit. It's not as heavy, but it's got a better texture to it, I think. No! No! Oh, God. We almost got a Minions carrier box on our stream. Jesus Christ. Chocolate banana McFlurry. Fucking what? God, you did that so forcefully. That's fucking McDonald's food? Holy shit, look at that. What? What the hell? That's fucking nuts. Oh, this fucking... Where can you get Minute Maid orange juice? God, it's so fucking good.
Today is sweet and spicy, but so spicy. I like.
I love sweet chili sauce.
So spicy.
She did get a frap. Spicy double beef. Holy fuck! What's that thing in the middle? I didn't get to see what it said. Is that an egg? It's weird. I didn't know. I thought mukbang was only like an ASMR weird like fetish thing. But it turns out mukbang is just like watching people eat food. You don't need to hear it. And so it turns out I like that. I don't know if I'm correct about that, but if that's what mukbang is, if just watching people eat food without any strings attached, you know, watch people eat fast food, that's like my favorite thing. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. I hate the word mukbang because it sounds like a fucking... I don't know, it sounds like a... Sounds like fuck bang. Get her out of that luggage. That is illegal. It's mukbang. Oh, is that actually how you say it? That's actually a bit better. I read it as mukbang, which just sounded really fucking weird. Oh, God. Are we watching this? You are new here. We watch this all the time.
Porridge, chicken, and ikan bilis. Oh, there's chili as well, and spring onions.
This is McDonald's food. Excuse me.
Not bad.
You ever get like liquid or air trapped in your throat and then you unleash a new voice? Minion, banana pie, minion pie. It is an unappealing word for a food video. Okay, I wouldn't like. I don't eat bananas. But that looks deep fried. Yep, it's fried. I would never do such a thing. Yeah, that paste is what minions are made from. It's like the yolk of an egg. If you like fertilize that paste, a minion is formed. God, I hate those things. If you think about it, you guys, you are my minions. So take that with what you will. I'm Gru. Hey, Gru's okay. Gru is not the bad part of the Despicable Me franchise. Or Minions. Or the Minions franchise. Minions are the problem. I don't know. Minions. See, look, I'm coughing. Was I coughing earlier? No. But look, I just ate food and now I'm, I'm coughing again. This is what I'm talking about. When I eat food, I start coughing. I don't know, man. I have Minions when we could have had Minion. True, Minion's the best. I'm looking at this big bag of McDonald's and I'm like, I need to take the fucking trash out. Because this bag is not fitting in the trash, but that means I'm gonna have to go over there and then take out the trash. And I don't want to fucking do that. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit. It took me 8 minutes to eat all that. That's a bit frightening. That was rather quick for me. Yeah, Niles, join in. Join in on the food party. Bum. You're a cultist. Ah, you're one of Cabal's children. I've adopted you for today. So for today, you're a frickin' minion. And that's the fact of the matter. The meal you ate in 8 minutes would have been done for me in 2. Okay, I probably took, well, okay, that 8 minutes was the full video, so I probably took about 4 or 5. I ate it quick. I ate it pretty quick. Cabal and I were supposed to do a collab, but my sleep was so bad that we never did it. I need to, that's another reason I need to get my fucking schedule in check. For other people's sake. Legally distinct, not purple minions for new emote idea. True. Get a minions emote. For you guys. Because you're minions. Did you notice that I specifically used the word henchmen and not minions? Because minions has been ruined by the media. That Mega Man emote is barely, you can barely see what's happening. It's so bad. It's so terrible. It's so terrible. That one is amazing. That one reads so well. You know, I know exactly what's going on there. Both of my Mega Mind emotes did not hit correctly. It's not too bad on mobile. Yeah, mobile's always better. I immediately got sleepy after eating that food. Ugh. Ugh. Need a 4-part Megamind emote. Oh, that'd be sick. Half of it's his head. I'm trying to get my new outfit. I'm gonna try and get that in the works. Try and get a fucking outfit made. Said that'll be fun. Maybe I'll have one by the end of the year. Sounds like such a long time, but it's already like nearly like whatever, August. So what kind of outfit? Fishnets. Oh. Fishnets are hot. Man or woman, fishnets are hot. I don't think I'd have a fit. Well, no, with what I currently have, I could not incorporate any kind of fishnet. Is it purple? Bits of it, yes. Bits and pieces. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at like the line work that's been done so far. Yeah, it's nice. I'm happy with it. Lorfi designed this one too. This one's barely had any changes. I mean, the original design didn't really have any changes, much changes either. You can't see our legs right now. Yeah, it's like when it's like people that stream without pants. It's like I stream with fishnets on. I can imagine a fishnet-oriented outfit. See that, but that's the beauty of it. You know, if you can imagine me in a fishnet-oriented outfit, then we have some gold here. We have some work to do. Lady Piper, what's up? Me, hi. It's canon. That's right. I just want to know who is your favorite VTuber other than yourself. Me. There's a lot of great VTubers. You know, Froggy's great, Cabal's great, Fruit's great. I haven't, you know, I haven't met too many. Good political answer. Rat King, what's up, bro? I wasn't laughing at you. I read something else that made me laugh. I like a lot of VTubers. Who else? I've been watching VShojo's Nazuna. I don't know what she's saying, and sometimes there's subtitles, but when she dies in Fall Guys, she screams really, really loud, so that makes me laugh. Because loud equals funny in my book, and not ironically. Oh yeah, Lord Aethelstan's got me beat in the fishnet game. He could wear fishnets unironically. Definitely has the vibe for it. Got the vampire vibe. Frog is so naturally chaotic that I think it's threatening your seat as Lord Commander of Chaos. Are you making Froggy a rival? Am I gonna have to approach Froggy as an enemy? What animal would this villain be? I want to say hamster. Hamster? I fucking hate those little vermin. Hamster? Would I be skunk? It's the hair, isn't it? I want to be a lion, king of the jungle. this there's this Germa meme where there's this Germa meme where he's like this chat his chat was like trying to talk to him about like he'd be like a mixture of a wolf and a lion, and he couldn't say jungle. He kept saying jungle. And for some reason that kills me. My favorite VTuber is Jerma. King of the Junjo. He just kept saying it. Yeah, I get the Emmett Selk thing. When I was originally excuse me. When I was originally getting the design made, when the hair came in, I had the gray in it. I'm like, oh, there's that one guy that I didn't know his name. There's that one Final Fantasy guy that a lot of people like, and it's Emmett Selk. I mean, he's hot. Sure, I'll take it. A Chimera, there you go. Yeah, he's a bad guy. I like his vibe. I like his look. He's cool. He's slightly too hot. Slightly too hot. I think if he was like 10 years older, I'd like him better. If he had like wrinkles on him. I think we did the design before Endwalker came out. Really? Was that what happened? So what I'm saying is when I saw it, when Endwalker came out, I'm like, oh shit, that looks like me. That's must have what happened. Damn, you like him old. I like the whole Foxy Grandpa thing. It's so weird. I like it when they're a little bit older. It's like, you know, like 40s or 50s or something. There's something about like the old man experience look. I don't know if that's fucking weird or not. It's just what I always gravitated to. I blame Swain. I think Swain got me to like Foxy Old Man. Like the Foxy Old Man got me. Navigator Black, thank you for 22 months. Good to see ya. You've been here. Sorry. Why do I always say good to see ya? Thank you. Thank you, Navigator Black. And Milkman Joe, thank you for the 9 months of the 9-month streak. Thanks, Milkman Joe. Thanks, Milkman Joe. Yeah, I don't know how long he was a thing or not before when we were making the design and all that. I'm a fake final. You just got outed. You got outed as a poser. Big trouble now, Lorphy. I had a friend once who played Halo, and then he saw a ring in another thing. He said, it looks like the ring from Halo. Yeah, I got news for you. The ring from Halo is Halo. It's Halo. The ring from Halo is Halo. The ring from Halo. Fucking stupid. His black and white hair look has been around since the end of Stormblood, so since 2017. Oh, he's got us beat. Got us beat. Yeah, but if anyone else comes out with a swirly mustache with this kind of hair, you gotta hear from my lawyer. So... You okay with the heat, Commander? Hope you're drinking water. I'm not in the UK, so I'm okay. All I've drinking is sugary drinks today. Oh, God. Don't remind me. Oh. Time to get a new... Oh, bald arc. I'm gonna become bald. Shave my head, Lorphy. We'll get it shipped off. He's a granddad, so he's technically a silver fox. Why does he look so fucking young? He looks like he's 23. Wait, let me look him up. Let me look him up. Let me look him up. Ew, gross. What the fuck is this? I don't know if this is spoilers. I'm not gonna talk about it, but I searched him and there's something I didn't like. This guy is not a granddad. I mean, he's cool, but again, like give him a bit of wrinkles going on, you know? If you're gonna do like the whole no facial hair kind of thing, I feel like you need like definition in your face with wrinkles and like shit, or you're just going to look like you're 12. Because he's got that, he looks too young in some cases. I need I get old and experienced. Looks a little too young. He's cool though. Gordon Ramsay looks like melted butter. Okay, first of all, Gordon Ramsay doesn't exist in an anime or a cartoon, so it doesn't matter to me. And two, that's too much. That's when wrinkles becomes too much. I mean look, his face is like a barcode. But you know, that's when we've gone too far. Yeah, DILFs. It needs to. It can't be too old. You gotta be like that 40s and 50s, you know. That's prime. It's prime villainy. Barcode, I am done. Varys Galvis. I'm looking him up. Just makes me want to do a villain tier list. Oh yeah, this guy's way better. Grumpy older looking guy with long hair. This is, you say his son? Why does his son look 20, 30 years older? Is there like some immortality shit going on? Grandson? Emmett cloned himself a body. I thought Final Fantasy was like a fantasy game. I thought it was like, I don't understand. I don't get Final Fantasy. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, this guy's a bit. I wish. Yeah, this guy's cool. This guy's cool. I like them both, but you know, this guy suits me a bit more. I think. Just looks like a worse Swain to me. If I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's not like Lord of the Rings. It's like future fantasy, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me. So I don't like thinking about it because my brain wants to fucking melt. No one can compare to Swain when it comes to evil old guys. Yeah, he's got the evil old guy thing beat right there. I mean, he's just the evil old guy. But you know, it's like I like literal evil dads. Like in media with like the father that's a good dad to their child, even if they're opposing. Not like Darth Vader. I don't know. I like evil dads. There's something like sympathetic about it. I like seeing like the fucking fatherly person, but just they're fucking evil. There's something about it. I don't know what it is. Vulture, yeah. Like Red Death from Venture Bros, yeah. That's like the most exaggerated version. That's the most exaggerated version. But yes, like that. I remember binge watching Venture Bros before I became a VTuber. It was almost like inspiration. Like my VTuber was like being made, and I'm like, okay, well let's swallow all of this media. So I did. And then I got canceled, so I felt like I wasted my fucking time with that. It was good though. My favorite Venture Bros character was Phantom Limb. I know I'm totally a Monarch. Like, Monarch is like me in terms of personality and like vibe, but Phantom Limb Phantom Limb. Hey, another great fox, But I just think his power is so fucking stupid. I can't help but laughing. Man, no arms and legs. What's up, Banana Bell? How you doing? Yeah, Phantom is so stupid. Monarch is like also the best. Solely from the Uncharted series. Never played the Uncharted series. Sully just looks like an old man. This is just an old man. We need like we need like I don't. This doesn't work for me. This is just old man. There's so many great characters in Venture Bros. It's possible to narrow it down. Yeah, no, they're all great. I almost had like a Phantom Limb like head cowl where like it would have covered like my head, but like left the face part open. I almost had something like that, but I thought it would have been too close to having a mask. So what was the point of unmasking if there's still like stuff underneath? So I didn't go with it. Hey, Vina Reviews, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good rest. God, that rain is making me sleepy. I'll tell you what. Oh, that guy from Generator Rex. Yeah. I liked that guy. Yeah. That's a character I liked. Very similar to me. He's got a golden arm and black and white hair. I didn't think about it at the time. I didn't think about that at the time. He's got a big golden arm. Cartoon Network had a bunch of good villains. What's with Cartoon Network good villains? They did some good. They did some good work back then. They're probably the most responsible back in the day for my villain fixation. Who else did I like? I liked fucking Nurgle from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I know he was more of a joke, but that was another like sexy demon guy in suit. Yeah, Nurgle's design was good. And he's a dad! Look, I mean, that's how it always works. Some about evil dads. I think it's fucking funny. Or it's either funny or like really like tragic. House of Cthulhu, how you doing, pal? Good morning. I'm well. I'm just shooting the shit this morning. Trying to get a grasp on it all. Simon from Adventure Time. Yeah, he was kind of a dad. I liked the vampire dad from Adventure Time. I forgot his name. Fucking vampire dad. Another man in a suit. Vampire in a suit. A grasp on what? Oh, just my sleep schedule. It's a fucking shit show. Sakari Majors, how you doing, pal? No, we were talking about him earlier. Him's sick, yeah. Tired as fuck, yeah. I know what you mean. Evil never sleeps, truly, except when I slept 20 hours and woke up at 5 a.m. and started streaming at 6 a.m. or whatever time I fucking started. Jojo's kind of a dad. I like the caring father that's horribly evil. God, I wish Swain was a dad. That would make him the best character ever. He needs like a child that hates him to really secure his character. My adopt Annie, yeah. That's exactly right, Cthulhu. I was just so evil and calamitous these past weeks. I just passed out for 20 hours of doing nothing. When I open my mouth, it really reminds me of a nutcracker. Like just that small pose. Like not the opening and closing, just that for some reason about that reminds me of a nutcracker. I'm actually once I get the files back, I got a update on my mouth tracking. Imagining nuts in your mouth. Okay. That was good. That was a good one, but no. I'm getting a mouth change because when I talk, you can see that I talk through like the corner of my mouth and it's a bit crooked. When I get it changed, it'll just be like up and down, like this, and I talk like this, and I talk like this with my mouth. But right now, it's like in the corner and it barely moves like that. See how it's not moving much when I'm smiling? So there's like an animation thing that is getting changed. You'll see when I get it back. You do have a question for me? Hit me. How would I contact you about potential paid VA work? Whoa! I'm not much of a voice actor. I mean, it's like you can DM me on Twitter, yeah. That sounds cool. I've never done a paid voice acting work. DM me on Twitter and then we can like exchange Discords maybe later. Would that work? I'm not very punctual on Discord, oddly enough. All right, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, we could talk about that later. Again, I'm not a I'm not by any means of the word professional, but I have done it. I have done it for my own projects. What else? Oh boy. Let's talk. I was gonna wait a little bit longer. It's been long enough. It's nearly been 3 hours. Let's talk subathon stuff. Because the more we talk about that, the more I'm gonna want to do it. Dunwich Fear, what's up, pal? How you doing? Welcome to the chat room. I gotta actually open like a notepad. WordPad. All right. So you're the audience here. At least you're my audience. And I'm probably gonna talk about this once or twice, depending on who's here and who's not here, whatever. First thing, I want it to be uncapped. Now, help me out here. Uncapped means there's no end until it ends, right? So it could be 48 hours, it could be 60 hours, depending, just as long as you're getting shit thrown at you, right? Ends when the timer dies. That just sounds like a normal subathon, but I guess maybe it's changed. Okay, so uncapped. So that's what I want to do. Uncapped. Now, there's a number of ways to do this, okay? When it comes to uncapped, I'm not going to do like a 24-hour stream thing, because that kills me and it's a nightmare. So what I do, and I just saw one of my friends do, is if, let's say, my timer has 24 hours on it, right? There's two ways to do this, and I'm curious which way you guys would swing, but it's either, okay, I could do 12 hours each day. So I do 12 hours, I stop the stream, and then resume the clock for another 12 hours or however else. And if we still have time left, I stop the clock again, go the third day, and if that's on 3 hours, we do the full 3 hours, but we just keep going until it's out. Which makes sense to me. Now, another thing people have been doing is they keep their timer running and they keep the stream on even when they're asleep. Now, I am not against doing that, but my problem with that is I think that garners to a larger audience. I think if I were to do, like, let's say it's on 12 hours and I sleep for 7, that's 7 hours of content gone. And I think since I don't get like a super large viewer count, I feel like that might just be wasted time for the money put in, if that makes sense. Because, like, let's say you get like an average of like 1,000 viewers. Well, yeah, you could keep the stream on because of course people are gonna start throwing things. But like I get 100, right? So I don't think the sleeping thing has gotta work out for me. As much as I like the idea of the sleeping thing in some ways, because it's like, well, when you keep the stream on all the time, you're going to get different audiences and different members at that time to either look at it or remember it or even throw subs at it to have the timer go up. But again, viewer base isn't that big. I don't want to be doing something like that on a gamble and to wipe away content that people paid for earlier, right? So I think it's hard for me to justify the sleeping thing, because I don't mind with it sleeping there and just being blank for 7 hours, but the fact that the timer is running makes it difficult. Pause the timer, keep your stream going, sleep, then when you wake up, start the timer again. There's some redundancies there with stopping the timer, because the whole point, I think, in some cases, at least monetarily for these people that do the sleeping thing, is to add to the time. So stopping the timer and doing the sleep thing, I may as well just stop the stream, right? Like the first option is what I'm thinking. So I think increments of 12 hours is fine. So let's say we get it up to fucking 48 hours. Well, then that's at least, I mean, this is a crazy, whatever. That's 4 days, right? At least. It's not TOS anymore. No. People do it all the time. People do it all the time. Yeah, there's a sleeping category now. Yeah, exactly. If I were to do the sleeping thing, it would need to be higher. Now that's the next question. how much time per sub? Now remember, I want this to be a bang for your buck kind of thing. So if I want the streams to go longer, I don't think 1 minute per sub is realistic. I think we should do like 3 minutes per sub, or something like that, or 4 minutes or something, or even 5. Yeah. I mean, I could be lowballing myself, because like, what if someone comes in and drops, you know, a shitload, and then it ramps up the timer to like fucking 6 days, you know? I don't want it to get crazy. Five sounds pretty good. Okay, so let's think here. So if, let's say someone comes in, drops 20 gift subs. That's 100 minutes. Yeah, I think that sounds doable. I think that sounds doable. So 20 gift subs is like an hour and some change. I don't know how much that is. It's 100 subs would be 500 minutes. And then 500 minutes equals to, maybe we don't do 5 minutes. I'd say like 3 or 4. But maybe not. I don't know. I'll think about it. 8 hours for 100 subs. I mean, maybe, I don't know. That doesn't sound that bad then. I mean, 100 subs is definitely worth 8 hours of time. But I might do 3. I might do 3 minutes. Just in case I lowball myself. And if I don't end up doing that, then, you know, I'll know for next time or whatever else. Okay, so I'll do like 3 to 4 minutes. So 3 time per sub. 3 to 4 minutes. Okay. So this is the tricky part. I've been watching 2 versions of subathons. I've seen people just do subathons where it's like, they just do it for the time and how long they stream, but other people do it for the reward, and there's rewards involved. Now, I like the idea of having rewards involved. But the problem is, I think we should decide rewards. I don't know if this makes sense, but I almost feel like we should decide rewards after the subathon. So then we can kind of like see how well, see where I am, and then we can kind of like go from there. I don't know. I like the idea of going from where we are instead of planning ahead, because planning ahead has never been my strong suit. I just tried to pronounce her name 15 times in my head. Ignoratiolenci. Welcome, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're figuring out subathon things right now. How you doing? What's up, Reese? But what do you guys think? Would you guys do it just for time? Would you, it's like, what people that right now are like thinking about gifting subs to any degree, would you do it for time, or is doing it for rewards much more I think rewards just does add incentive. Just plan a few, and if you go over those, plan stretch goals with the community. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's always the hardest part, though. Like, what do I do for rewards? Pokemon Smasher Pass. All 800. I don't know. I can't think of anything. I don't know why. I just saw people doing that recently. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. It's just so difficult. That's cool, Orphe. Minecraft Let's Play. Oh, God. I also just don't know what people would want. Ugh. And I never know what anything's worth. Community choice art, or like decide on emote. I know we liked that one. Like, you guys get to make an emote. We made LCC Sussy last time and it got killed immediately, so. Read community suggested lines in an evil voice. That's not bad. Hungry? No, I just had McDonald's. Yeah, it's just hard. It's like, oh no. I can never figure it out. I can never decide like what people. I think breakfast just ended, Reese. Full art by an artist you like. Art of what though? Me and Megamind? Oh. Yeah. Erotic Megamind art. I don't know why I had to add erotic to it, but I did. God. I don't know. It's like. I have no fucking idea. Quantic Dream. Oh, Heavy Rain. The game I said I'd play a year ago. Need a boost. I have a triple shot monster. It's powerful. I may need one at some point. Voice acted. Oh, God. Oh, we wanted to do body pillows. Lorfy, would you draw a chaos body pillow? I feel like you'd be the best person for that. Let's get those fishnets cannon. Let's fucking go, yeah. What else, man? Okay, let me start writing stuff down. I'll do the Pokemon thing. Why is everything like... Why is everything erotic? Pokemon Smasher Pass. Body Pillow. Megamind. X Chaos. Art Commission. Smasher Pass Chimera application form. No, that's too personal. It's like it's Smasher passing people's OCs. That's a good idea though. If I wasn't like too embarrassed to do it, I'd rather just say if I'd fuck a fucking rock from Pokemon or not. A very scary horror game you would normally avoid playing. Welcome to the Game is a game I refuse to play unless I were paid to do it. Maybe that's when I do. So play a horror game. I am too afraid to play. Okay, that's not bad. Good. Hold on. All right, moving that. What's going on out there? More collabs? Yeah, you guys don't need to pay me for more collabs, though. That just needs to be done as a whole. I'm thinking. There needs to be like a food-based tier list thing. Thanks for uniform / badge design or merch. Ooh. Oh, like henchman merch is a good idea. It's like a it'll be like your uniforms in the real world. But I don't know how we do that. Sir Booberry, what the fuck? Yeah, we need more goals that like subject me to some kind of torment. I sure with the logo over the heart. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Henchman shirt design with you guys. We'll do that together. Hottest hot sauce on earth. I already did the hot sauce thing, and it wasn't bad. I was so underwhelmed by that entire thing. I was like unaffected. Oh, a gauntlet plush. That's cute. That's such a good idea, Lorfy. The thing is like when I want to substitute a gauntlet plush for a cute little chibi chubby commander. And it's like I want both. Food taste testing, but it's food you wouldn't usually eat. See, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm afraid I won't be able to commit to that or not. Because then I'd have to go to the store and like get it all, and it's like then I'd just be too afraid to do it. I'm like afraid to try new foods. I'm like terrified. Sushi tasting stream. I don't think I could do that for money. I'm too scared. I hate sushi. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, Spyro and childhood stories. I like that. I think I spent all my childhood stories on Spyro. Talked about that like crazy. I'm thinking. We have all the erotic stuff we could possibly want in here. I need to think of like littler ones. We'll do chat makes an emote again. Oh, guitar on stream. What kind of stuff are you planning on playing for the subathon? I have no plan yet. Take a break and rewards and focus on other aspects later. Oh, I'd be sad. Oh Lord. My problem with the villain smasher pass is like it'll just be smashed like for half of them. One of your friends who cooks to backseat chef you through a cooking stream. That's also a good idea. I have no idea how I'd set up a cooking stream. Also, I have no friend that cooks. This is a good chunk of rewards, though, to start. Because it's like, I don't want to... Let's see. I also just need to look at other people's fucking subathons. Oh, new. Oh, chat makes a hero for me to fight. What if I could have chat make a nemesis? What if we like go on like a fucking like we like all okay, here's an idea. We all just like we sit down and we talk about characteristics and things, and we all like vote on like things that this person has, and then I can get an artist, most likely Lorfy, to create the things that you guys decided on, like to like draw a picture. So it's like, okay, well, what is his power? And then they say the power. And then what's his uniform? Then you guys say fucking pink and blue jumpsuit with wings. It's basically chat makes an OC. Yellow jacket man. No. Too scary. Too scary for me. Okay, I put that down. I'm looking at things here. A lore webcomic? I love the idea of a lore webcomic. I have a lore video. But I want more lore. I don't know how I'd go about doing that. Like, what do I do? Or if he's sweating because all the stuff that I need done, or all the stuff that I'm thinking about creatively is just going straight to him. Hey, a webcomic. Oh yeah, we could do that. Let me just refer to my artists real quick. Yeah, writing is relatively the easier part. It's more of like, how do I do the comic and everything else. Make me play Dark Souls 3. Didn't I play that already? Didn't I kick that game's ass? Okay. Humongous. Hmm. Oh, the humongous thing, that's good. Among Us with viewers. Oh, God. I'm looking at other people's subathons right now. Some people do like not very much for a lot of subs. Interesting. Anyway, mainly enough thinking about this. I'll put down Megamind cosplay for a full week. Do you have a Q&A yet? It's kind of just every day. I don't like the idea of like Q&Aing a for subs, because you can just ask me a question here anyway. It's not a big deal. What's a good game with crazy Twitch integration? What was that one game we played, guys? I forgot the name. I had to shoot chat room. I don't know. I had to shoot him with a gun. Oh yeah, Kokoro. Yeah. Kukoro. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. I'm trying to think of a horrible game to subject myself to for like all day. And I just can't think of one. That would just be awful. Getting over it. It's like Fall Guys for 12 hours. Oh, Jump King. God, no. I can't beat it. It's just, I fail. I'm a failure. It's fine. I will live with the I'll live with it. All right, so right now I have, all right, I could do. What about villain? We'll do instead of Pokemon. We'll do villain Smasher Pass. Villain Smasher Pass, Body Pillow, Megamind, X Chaos Art Commission. Play a horror game I'm too afraid to play. Henchman shirt design with chat. Chat makes a nemesis. Megamind cosplay for a week. Chat picks a new MMO. That's what I have so far. Not bad. They all sound doable. Sound pretty good. I need something else that's like... Just a game you play no matter what it is. That could be like a low tier one, yeah. We got a lot of chat-oriented ones, so those are good. I need something without chat, though. I feel like there needs to be a generalized one for people that aren't going to chat in my fucking chat room. Ooh, Flash games, that's cute. Flash... Classic Flash games. Stream. You have no idea how wildly expensive a humongous VTuber would be. I mean, that would have to be like 6,000 subs or something. I could make Chaos X Megamind inside Gary's Mod, the movie. Oh, do Flash games not work anymore? I played them just the other day, but wait, oh, you're right. I think Flash wasn't gone yet. I don't think Flash was gone yet. There's a surprising lack of alcohol in this list. What's a drunk game? What's a good drunk thing? Drunk. Outlast? Again? I beat that game in 2 hours. A drunk Outlast speed run. Drunk Fall Guys sounds good for now. Because that game makes me so fucking angry. That has subject to change. Oh, golf with friends, that's better. JoJo drunk commentary. I think JoJo would be would sound like a drunk commentary if I was sober, I'll be honest. Oh man, what else, dude? I want like a little bit more. I feel like we need like a real big one. Because right now I think body pillow would be the biggest one. Hmm. I'm thinking. Nah, no one's gonna want to pay that amount of money to see my face. I don't think anyone's that curious. And honestly, most people have seen my face. Also, it's not too far from what we already have, and that'll be fucking lackluster. Oh, here's my face. It looks very similar to the VTuber. It's not worth it. It's not worth the money. Hmm. All right, well, I'm drawing a blank, but we'll save this for now. Open a PO box. I'm so scared of doing that. High risk, high reward. High reward, I get some chocolate in a box that might be melted, and the risk is pipe bomb. Thank you, Choco. What's up, pal? Welcome to the scheme. Go to the chat room. We're just finishing up talking about subathon rewards. Oh, cosplay. Well, there's an idea. Hmm. That's not bad. I don't know how I do that. There is someone on Etsy that creates cosplay outfits of characters, and I don't know how much that costs. I think it's really expensive. So I think that could be like, it's either that or I could do like a makeshift version. Cause like in my other outfit, it's basically like a turtleneck with like a coat and shit, and I could do it that way instead of this outfit, which is very, very expensive to get made and complicated. I could do like a casual version. I could still do like I don't know if I'd do a stream in it or not. Do this one. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't know if I could I don't know how getting that made seems it would take too long and everything else. Could be the high tier one. But it's like, I don't know how expensive this is. Hang on. How much is this shit? Custom cosplay commission on Etsy. Oh, $490. Is that to start? That's not as bad. Is it possible to get a gold contact lens? I am absolutely sure it is. Okay, this isn't as bad. I don't know how good it will be. It sounds like they will tell me the cost. Okay, we can look into this. I'm gonna put that on the list. But listen, there may need to be some compromises with this one. I'll put it on the list though, because it looks like in some places this is doable. But also when it says they will tell me the price and then there's a flat price there, sounds like there is room for that to change and be expensive. And I got a lot of fucking moving parts. What's with spicy stuff being a sub goal usually? I don't know. Do you not like spicy stuff? Oh, wait, spicy as in like food? I thought you meant hot, like sexy. Saw your Arcane cosplay, it was really good. Thanks, B. That was my first cosplay. Cosplay is Megamind. Alright, do you want me to cosplay as me or Megamind? You gotta pick one. Me, okay. Okay. I could do an outfit reveal. I wouldn't have the outfit. I know I've shown you concepts, but maybe I could show you like the finished colored in design of it all. I think I did that last time though, didn't I? But we didn't see we saw the sketch, not the official version. I don't fucking know. I'll put it on there. Ugh, all right. Well, I think that's good enough for now. We made some headway. We made some headway, I'd say. I can't really think of anything else per se. But keep that in the back of your minds, chat room. If you have like if you have any like thoughts or ideas, you can just throw it in the Discord. I read that shit. So just keep it in mind. And we are now concluding subathon things for the most part. You can do a post ass kicked LCC cosplay where your cape is gone and your claw is broken off, so you just wear a black sock over your arm and the costume is all shredded. That would be cheap. Post ass kicked. Yeah. We'll see. Because honestly, I totally like want a cosplay of myself anyway for like conventions and anything else. So like I can apply that not just for a subathon goal, but just for everything. So I'd want that to be achieved. And even if it doesn't get achieved, I'd probably end up doing it at some point, just not as soon as we'd want it. Oh, we have that, Zervanite. We have that currently for the community to create a Nemesis Heroes thing. We'll have like a day where we sit down and like design a character together. I think that sounds fun. Gartic design a hero. Magmatic, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. Thanks, buddy. You too. Is you role-playing as said hero for a stream on the table? I don't think that would be possible. Because I'd have to get it, like, rigged up and, like, get a whole new model made. And that takes months. I try to stay away from things that are done to my model because the unpredictability and how long it takes is very, very fickle when it comes to the art and the rigging. No, just have a paper cutout over your model. What? Uh-huh. PNG would be enough for an off joke. I could do that. I don't know if I'd be able to RP as them. I don't really... We'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to think of anything else. It keeps coming back. I'm like, what else do I do? But I tend to overthink it. I think we got some good ones. And I'm pretty happy with. A lot of it is just commissioning artists, which it's just cool. Screw for Return is a sub goal somehow, some way. My phone just died. The only one I'm like afraid of is the fucking... I'd have to play a game I don't want to play. It's either gotta be like, I'd have to play Subnautica again. A horror game I'm too afraid to play is absolutely Subnautica. I am so fucking scared of Subnautica. That game fucks me up, man. Oh god, I keep kicking my desk and my thing. I'm turning on my webcam mic. I mean webcam tracking. Even though it's not great, but my phone died and at least we get some kind of movement. Oh, stop. This thing on my desk is like fucking... Stop! I hated Subnautica. It was too scary. It was literally too scary. Scariest thing I've ever played in my entire fucking life. Yeah, that's why I left, dude. It was my thalassophobia. Is that what it's called? Fear of the ocean? Thalassophobia? I think we're good. I think that's it. For the most part. I don't know what else to do now. I talked my dick off. I've talked so much. It's been 4 hours of me just not shutting up. Maybe it's league time. Yeah, Gartic Phone was fun. I could do something like that. No, not leak time. League time. I'll be right back though. Oh. All right. Webcam tracking, you all right? You all right? What's wrong? Stop! Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why are you the worst? Stroke fucking. There. Perfect. Christ. It was tracking the ghost in my room and not me. Good thing I don't believe in ghosts. Most of the people I know believe in ghosts. I fucking don't. I believe in aliens though, so I might be arguably stranger. Ghosts don't believe in you either. Good. I never found they don't fucking support me. They're too busy being dead to enter my fucking chat room. Aliens probably exist. Yeah, I think so too. My tracking looks like a bad dub over like a Japanese anime. It's my mouth moves, but the things, they don't come out properly. For some reason, I'm always in a state of panic when it comes to my fucking tracking on the webcam. And my mouth always like jitters. Like I'm not even doing anything. such a strange look. Let me think. Aliens probably existed and are now dead. Nah. They're alive. They're kicking around somewhere, you know? Autumn, what's up? Good to see ya. Welcome to the chat room. Okay. Well, I have bad news for everybody here. We just finished the just chatting portion, which was 3.5 hours. But I'm trying to stay awake, so got some bad news. I'm playing the L Word. Yeah, the James Webb thing. That shit's crazy. I'm well, Autumn. I'm well. I'm very tired. I slept for 20 hours. And now I'm even worse because I'm playing League of Legends. Lost Ark. Not quite. Though I'm gonna play on my main account. I'm gonna do ranked, but I'm gonna play on my main account so nothing really matters. Which doesn't make sense that it's on my main account, but the MMR is so shit on this and it's bad. 20 hours and still tired. How? Because when you oversleep for 20 hours, you're there's such a thing as sleeping for too long and for too much, because you just end up getting tired anyway, don't you? I mean, that's a thing, right? It's just playing this fucking account. We can kick some tunes on. Oh! Sorry. Oh. When I oversleep, I get headaches. Yeah, I feel that. What if I lower my model, like, make me still big, but I do like that. All right. Man, I wonder who I'll pick. Oh, shit. Don't ban Swain. League of Nations. I'm plat 4 on this account, so I wonder if it'll be easier. I'm curious what this is going to look like. It might be worse because it's like in that gold elo where people are fucking psychos. We'll play the eye patch one. Imagine a MOBA where you play whole nations. There you go. America OP, bro. Busted. They have 3 junglers. What the fuck? I don't even know what my runes are. Yeah, okay, sure. What the fuck? What is that? It's funny seeing your mouth open and close at random. Yeah, it's because the tracking on the webcam is so bad. Look at my eyeball. It's like either that or be PNG, so it's really up to you guys if you want me to turn a PNG on, or I could just have really, really bad, embarrassingly bad tracking from my webcam. It's up to you guys. $2.8 million Diana. Well, she's got me beat. Yeah, there we go. We can do it like that. Is my thing on? Oh, wait, hold on. Should be, like that. I can keep mask on. It's up to you guys. I'm trying to avoid using it for now just because of how much I've used it in the past.
The outcome was decided when they brought an army, and I brought a beam.
I have no idea how I'm gonna play right now. I could easily just play like shit. Yeah, I like how the tracking does not matter with the mask. Like, it's totally normal now. Doesn't jitter around or anything. So weird how that works. God, it's kind of weird seeing me with the mask. It's something I've, like, kind of forgotten about in some ways. Like, just looking at it, it's like, oh, what the fuck? That is how I just used to look like at all times.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, weird.
They are blind to the cold logic of this world.
Oh, lagging. I'm hit! I've not played in like 2 or 3 days. Which means I should technically play better. Because I'm like,
I peer through the darkness others.
oh, those E's aren't very good. I missed both of those. And that. And that. I'm not paying attention.
It is not the visions that haunt me, but what I do
I
not.
don't have my E yet. I guess I'll wait for him. Watch, I'll land my... What is he pinging over there? He's freaking me out.
When I already have so many.
Engage that. Damn. Get her! How'd my mask come off? That's strange. I think one of my keys takes my mask off. Fucking League. Why does she have 9 CS? What's that all about? What happened? Was she not farming? What happened?
An enemy has been
Oh, she's gotta get plenty now, I guess, but that's really weird.
I do so enjoy explaining things to you.
Oh yeah, she's caught up. That would seem so low, though.
This will be my offering.
We'll probably get her flash here. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, he did that too early. Now I'm about to get engaged on. Where is he going? I'm gonna have to ghost it. Oh, oh brother.
killing spree.
I mean, I guess that fucking works. I just had to double sum.
So do their slaves.
They're gonna get knighted. Holy shit, that tornado! Alright, good job. This is interesting.
Anoxian knows who he is and what he is. I cannot lead if I allow food to stumble past me.
Little baby trade.
Is it not enough for Noctis to be strong?
Ally has been slain.
Congratulations. You've outsmarted a beast. Destiny marches. Like
Holy fuck, Swain didn't stop talking!
weak.
Doesn't hit. Oh!
Has been slain.
assist for moi. Oh, they're popping off.
The truth is,
Oops. Oh, yikes. I don't even feel like playing this game. I don't know why I'm here. She's ulted me. The fuck? Oh, I'm dead. No, wait, she already ulted me. I don't know. Oh, I killed myself! That was really dumb. That was so fucking stupid. I thought I could have... I don't know. I got a big head on that.
Has been slain.
Oops. That was so fucking stupid. I had every reason to just leave and survive, and I killed myself. In a stunning act of stupidity.
never make a bargain with me. If you intend to keep.
Run! Survive! I gotta go save him. No, I'm not.
I have killed more men.
There's almost something to be done there.
My own hand. Not for lack of trying.
Fuck her up, give me that assist! Oh my god, what in the fuck? Aww. I just didn't have ult.
The mud on our boots will hide the bloodstain.
Oh, get out! Oh my god! We just aren't paying attention.
Another disappointment. We are at war. Do not forget it.
That Rammus is peeling like crazy. Why did she stop? Why did she stop? I don't understand. Holy fuck, this is over. Oh, my voice toggled on?
This whole thing is a mess.
We are 5 steps from realizing I am princess Zandaria.
I'm decently fed. I got a lot of farm. I'm farming well. Despite playing kind of like an idiot in lane. Viego Gaming, baby. Yeah, that's exactly right.
I became
That character is just... I don't know. Riot really cooked one up with that guy. I don't fucking... I don't know what they were thinking. Fucking...
the shadows
iframes.
are cast by a raven.
Iframes in League of Legends is gross. I don't think people realize how fucking strong that is. I don't have ult, so I gotta be careful just in case she freaks out on me. He's got pepper with shit. Isn't it past your bedtime? I don't know what it is anymore. I don't know if it is my bedtime, past my bedtime. I don't know anymore. There's the... Oop. No. She was too close to tower. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I made, yet again, another stupid, careless mistake because I'm playing like shit right now. I'm playing like it's a public game. Or a normal game, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't try hard on this account at all. I like, even if I try to play the same as I do on my higher rank account, I just don't fucking care about this account. I can kill. Oh, never mind. You look like a cut bad guy from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Nice.
Sacrifices must be made.
The villain has a good song in that one.
In comfort and life.
That's not what we need. We do not need a godlike Olaf. I'm afraid to say. Stop burning already.
I peer through the darkness.
An enemy has been slain.
Are you kidding me with this fucking guy? Are you fucking kidding me? Janna killed the ram? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on.
Enemy triple kill.
Oh no. Oh no, y'all. Oh no. Olaf going nuts. The rest of the enemy team doesn't have kills. But all they need is Olaf.
I could kill them all, but it would be far crueler to show you that I am right. You dare oppose Noxus?
Excuse me. Oh boy. That literally just snuck up on me. That Olaf is fucking scary, and Olaf counters the shit out of Swain.
The blood of soldiers must be the ink. I've heard what they call you. What a waste of their final words.
Probably.
I do so enjoy seeing
I'd probably build a demonic after the fucking zone. Yes. Okay, not paying attention. I'm just being murdered in 4K right now. They're not doing any damage. Oh, I didn't hit that. I'm gonna go before Olaf comes.
Shut down.
Oh my god, they killed him really quick. That's good. I thought that fight was gonna take forever. He died instantly. All right, well that's good news actually.
a new vantage is all the advantage.
Yeah, they fucking blew their stuff on me, and it still worked out okay. The bot lane they're all not very good. I don't know. I should not be having like a difficult time this game. I mean, I'm really not. I'm just like, I'm not checked into it. I just don't care.
When their lives flashed before
I
their
just don't care.
so did this.
An ally has been slain.
Tell me again all the crimes I've committed, and I'll tell you the price of victory.
What? Where did you come from? Just rolled past me. That was funny as shit. I need to take side lane. The random Rammus was so funny. Oh, I don't know how to say your name. Asatsuo? That's my guess. Welcome to the chat room. We're just playing mindless League so I don't fall asleep on and ruin my sleep schedule.
I cannot lead if I allow fools to stumble about before me.
Alright, they're doing dragon shit. I'm looking to get picked. I'll be the engage, I guess. We're dying. We're dying. Olaf is not dying, and we are dying. We are really dying. What the fuck happened there? Didn't we kill Olaf so quickly that one time? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? We didn't get a single kill there. Well, that was terrible. What happened to our back line? What the fuck? I mean, I guess Olaf could just walk past us all, but I don't know. I thought I was creating enough of a problem that they'd all focus on me, but they didn't give a shit about me. I don't know what to do either, bro. I can't deal with the Fed Olaf. It's like a Fed Mordekaiser. Swain is just may as well be 0 and 15. I took a big nap earlier because of the heat, and now my sleep schedule is screwed. Yeah. What's up, Gator Guts? I like the name. How's it going? Welcome to the chat room. We're just losing some league games. I mean, he's 14 and 3. You could breathe on Viego and he pops. I don't know. I don't know what to think right now. Fed Olaf really not good. Thanks, Gator Guts. That means a lot. My tracking currently for my model is really bad because I'm using webcam, so it looks a little funky right now. What do we do with the Olaf? What do we do? Yeah, I use iPhone tracking. It's way better, yeah. I don't even do damage. He's coming to kill us. He has it. He's already. Oh my goodness. All right, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. All right, now fight. Re-engage. What? Dude, he's just not dying! I thought we'd be okay that he didn't have ult, but he just keeps going. He just keeps going. I literally thought that was a good move by me, but it just didn't matter. If Darius and Swain come, we win. What the fuck do you mean if we come? I was there! Darius got fucking shit on. I'm firing all cylinders, boss. That's all I can do. He's 16 and 3. I'm fucking sneezing on him. It's not doing any damage. Where'd he get all those kills from? Just everybody, I guess? I don't know. I've only died 3 times. The whole team just doesn't have kills. I died to like Diana. Make me waste my ghost. It's fine. I don't know how we can win. This is perilous, you guys. This is perilous. It's like we need to kill the healer, Seraphim, but to do that, we have to ignore Olaf, and ignoring Olaf just is not going to fly. This is ridiculous. And Ashe is countered by Olaf.
An ally has been slain.
We just lost 2 of our bravest warriors. I mean, technically speaking, I should just vote yes on this and just go next, but I don't know. They can make a mistake. This is really bad though. That Olaf is a fucking monster.
If they knew what was coming.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
They're pushing in.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh wow! Well, we gotta pick on their worst player. That's pretty big.
I was born.
Yikes.
I became a soldier.
Seraphine. Seraphine, whatever. I don't even. She does. I don't even. She doesn't deserve to be called her name correctly.
Shadows of our empire are cast by a raven's wings.
I hate that character. It's the dumbest game. It's 23 to 25, but it feels like we're behind 90 kills.
Calculated risk
Gelatine.
has no.
I mean, what do we can do? What do we do? Just we can test and lose. Oh dear God.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Not good, not great. Not bad, not great, rather.
Shut down.
The more they try to kill me, the more
Darius did it. Oh, he's dead.
I'm on with life.
Again, they didn't attack me in that fight. I'm scaling, but it's like, I don't know. So is the Jinx, I guess. And the Diana does a lot of damage. She wasn't in that fight, so that's half the reason we won that. Well, that's not good. Holy shit, they just threw! The game's over! What do we do at the jungle? Game's over.
I peer into darkness.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Holy shit, I'm being nuked. What were they doing in the jungle? The Jungle. Kings of the Jungle. Well, I don't know what to expect, what the charts will look like this game, but I imagine nothing great. I didn't play very well, but also there's just no winning against an Olaf that fed. Let's give it a look. Yeah, our bot lane was worse. It's the fact that Diana did comparable damage to Olaf. We had a fuckload of CC. Doesn't matter when we have a guy that ignores it. Yeah, our bot lane got shit on. But not by their bot lane, just by mid and top. Oh, that wasn't great. Yeah, Olaf don't care. Alright, I don't want to play League. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I'm so tired. I want to go sleep. I'll be honest with you, I frankly might. I might take a nap. I mean, I streamed at least. I was productive. So even if I fuck up a sleep schedule to some degree, I'm at least, you know, I did something. That's better than not doing anything. 4 hours still good? Yeah. Baby steps. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go chillax. I'm gonna go relax for a bit and go see Fruit. She's doing Apex with RPR. Also, RPR is doing a subathon, so you can also go over to him as well. Oh, we'll raid Fruit. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Hopefully not at 8 a.m. But if it happens, it happens. Take it easy, you guys. Evil Raid. Be your evilist.